like, first of all, I'm not an LOL cow. You're never gonna catch me saying I'm an LOL cow, because I'm fucking not. No matter how many people try to push me into that box, I'm never going to give them what they want.
Rosie's in the kitchen, you know she's always pitching fits and moans and alibis. Big Rosie always lies.
And that is how you eat fast food on camera without glamorizing it into a mukbang, without showing off food and doing all the theatrics. I'm so sick of that shit. I don't know about y'all, but I'm so sick of seeing that shit on my TikTok and stuff. And like the people taking the like, oh exaggerated big eyed bites. I'm like, so great.
Rosie's rolling out of control, and Rosie's scheming, always freaking screaming. Rosie's eating while the family's pleading. Rosie's lying, someone hear us crying. £600 of trouble, watch the kitchen floorboards buckle. She says she's gonna change, but that's just rearrange. She's got that chair, XXL, beware. Rosie's rolling out of control, and Rosie's scheming, always freaking screaming. Rosie's eating while the family's pleading. Rosie's lying, someone hear us crying. Rosie's lying. She's got that chair, XXL, beware.
This one's not really jammy. I don't know if it's a video.
Rosie's rolling out of control, and Rosie's scheming, always freaking screaming. Rosie's eating, all the family's pleading. Rosie's lying, someone hear us crying.
Okay, I think I'm gonna cook the yolk a bit more because I don't want to do a drippy yolk on camera. I don't want to do shredded cheese. I want to do American cheese. I don't want to do shredded cheddar. That sounds gross. I won't be happy. I'm still not sure what I'm doing about my job. I'm still on disability. I don't have cheese. We're not doing cheese.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I tried to, so I couldn't find like the working file for the intro. So I found like the finished file, and then I had to cut it up and fiddle with the volume. And apparently that's still not good enough for Libby. So I guess I'll try again. But anyway, I tried. I did try. Oh dear. Oh well. How is everyone? You guys doing well? I hope you're all good. Happy, what day is it for you guys? Most of you, it's Wednesday. Wednesday. For me, it's Thursday, and we have a long weekend. So for everybody who is here and for everybody watching on the replay, just know, sorry, I keep hitting my arm, I will be covering whatever she puts out this weekend because I'm going to be pretty free. This weekend. We have some holiday. So stay tuned. I'll be here. I'll be snooping and sniping and covering stuff as it happens. Now, I don't know where I should start. I'll start by saying hi to you guys, obviously, but I'm just like thinking, what should I pull up? I don't think I'm going to read over her community tab post with the cops. For anybody who hasn't been keeping up, there was some sort of incident. I'm still kind of undetermined on what's actually happening because we know Rosie lies. So it's very hard to determine exactly what's going on a lot of the time. And I know that she's like, oh, I don't like people coming up with all these narratives and theories. Well, girl, maybe if you told the truth once in a while, we wouldn't have to do that. So I think I'll pull up my channel because I want to have a look at her Instagram stuff first, because let's do first thing. Like, wait, let's do things in order. So you guys were here yesterday when I was going to snipe her stream. Thankfully, other people were doing it, Libby and HRH, and she just didn't do it. Or maybe not Libby, because Libby was at D&D. No, she wasn't. That's on Monday. I'm getting confused with my days. But so Rosie failed to show up to her stream the other day. And 5 minutes after the start time for that stream, she puts out a community post saying, hey, friends, should have posted this sooner. Sorry, I don't think I'll make the live tonight. See members Friday. Okay. So that would have been at 6 p.m. her time that she, or 5 past 6, if I'm honest, her time. And the response has not been good. People have been quite mad. People have also been grilling her hard over that last vlog with the dancing in the kitchen stuff. So keeping all of that in mind. Of course there was a drama. Of course. So let me share this. People aren't happy. People are still commenting on this community post saying she infantilizes her brother because he's autistic, and it's frankly insulting. Oops, that was, I think, an accidental. That's okay. We'll watch you on Charlie's channel. It's the only time I watch you anyway. People saying, I know you can't be dead ass. People saying, stop watching her or cancel your memberships. If she worked a regular job, she'd be fired. Hit her where it counts. People are calling her lazy and rude. People are saying she's entitled. That's our dear Bella. Entitled, greedy, demanding. So I imagine that this was kind of, this is probably painful for her. So then I think what we have next is this, hold on, the other community post. Well, also, please, guys, don't forget about the reaction to her last vlog. People were making a whole lot of fun of her, and she was butthurt about it. You just know it. So I'm not going to freaking read this because she's going to read it on the stream. So you guys don't need to hear it twice. You guys have probably all heard it already today. I'm not going to read it again. Then I want to look over here at the Instagram stuff, because this is the order of events. Oh, not that Instagram stuff. That will come in handy though in a minute. All right, let me share this. No, share this one. Yeah, we get it. That's the spiel again. Okay. Yep. This too shall... Oh. So it says, this too shall pass, but what the fuck? This says, I think I'm getting better. Another event occurs. Oh, no, not that. Shit, sorry, guys. Whatever. And then we have, if fuck. I hate this short stuff. For kids, I don't do it well. If standing up for yourself burns a bridge, I have matches we ride at dawn. It's been a long week. It's Wednesday. Tell me about it, girl. Next. Let them misunderstand you. What a shame you consider autism a disability. That'd be you, girl. Emotionally, I'm somewhere between feeling too much and not being able to express any of it. Girl, you express everything. Can't help yourself.
Are you being kind to yourself? I just had a sense, and it was like, hey, they're not being nice to themselves. Do it. You better be nice to yourself right now. You deserve only the best and good things.
Cringy. Perhaps your final stage of healing is telling them to fuck off. Okay, girl. You have done that for 10 years. Oh my god, so many stories, mate. Then I'm going to say hi to you guys after this. And then we shall proceed. Can we go? Do not harm, but take no shit. Do no harm, but take no shit. I agree. I do agree. Live, laugh, leave me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. How about that? So that was that. Then we're going to go into the stream, but I will quickly say hi to you guys. There's a lot of you in here. I appreciate you all for coming. I know it's late. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you to the replay crew. Let's see. Sase Mama on the replay, girl. See you then. Sky, hello. Brit on the replay. Sky, thank you for modding. Brit, you're not modding because you're asleep, so no thanks to you. Candy Kitten, hello. Janelle will be asleep, but welcome. Happy to see you on the replay, I think. Libby, hello and welcome. I know you're also probably going to bed as well. Hello, Ozzy. Hello, Ashley. Hi, Andrea. Liz the Loki. Emma Faye. Tiny Ghost, hello. We've got Arcs and Cycles. We've got Starglow. Welcome, welcome. We've got Somebody Said. We have Rotten Figs on Toast. Good to see you again. Hello, Heather. Who else? Crazy Cat Lady Stephanie is here. Knots by Kaylee. Oh, Libby, I'm sorry that is no better for you. I won't play it on the outro, don't worry. Autistic Pelican, welcome in. Chocolate Cake Queef, hello. Rendell, thank you for being here and thank you for modding. Icky with the sticky, hello. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Divine, hello. Good to see you as well. I hope you're good. Show us these nails, girl. Which nails are they? Are they the same ones? Is that? No, surely not. Valentine's Day. Come on. Rage Piggy, hello. Being a stickler for washing between cheese on a grater, but never washes their hands when going from raw bacon to cooked. Oh my god, did you guys see that thing that I posted? If you guys didn't, yes, don't forget to be on live chat, not on top chat, please. Don't ruin your parasocial friendships unless it's with Rosie. Then definitely throw that in the bin. Spacey Space Cake, welcome in. Hello, Misbehavin'. Go on Crackers, welcome to the chat. Lisa York, hello. We've got Genesis, hello. We've got Polly. Hello, Polly. In a minute, I'm going to have to scroll right down. Hello, TTV. Hello, GG. Good to see you. Bunny Melon, hello. Catechus, hi. Where's Taylor? I didn't see Taylor, but hi, Taylor. Oh, there you are. Hi, Taylor. We've got Wendy Zombie, hello. We've got Dessa. We got Violet Wise. We've got too many of you in here for me to even. Hello, Erin. Good to see you. Bunnies. Hello. Just Danny. Good to see you again. All right. Hey, Mish. Welcome, welcome. Are you guys doing well? I hope you are. Hey, Corvid. Good to see you, bud. Oh, it's lovely to see all of these familiar faces and all the new ones too. Everybody's welcome here, pretty much. Pretty much. Except for the people that I'm pretty sure are responsible for whatever happened yesterday. But that's beside the point. Hello, Laura. Society, hello. How are you? We've got, and I'm sorry to anybody who's a new name. It takes me a little while for the new names to roll off the tongue. Hello, Ocean Tide. Thank you for being here and thank you for modding. Oh, we've got a lamp lover. I love lamp. Hello. We've got clown sourcing. Scrolling down. Miss Mew, hello. I tapped the glass. Hello. Bang Factory. Hello. Venusville. Welcome, welcome. Jenny, working and lurking. Thank you for being here. Alternative Disability. Good to see you. Oh, you're working still, Libby. Okay, okay. Undeniably Asher. Hello. Everybody got a snack? Everybody got a drink? Everybody set to sit for a little while? Curious Cat, welcome, welcome. Cece, hello. Mamini, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Okay, I'm at the bottom. Yippee. If I missed you, say something now or forever hold your peace because we're about to get started. All right, let's go. Now, heads up, she's so whingy. So that very like pumped up, friendly, hi, everybody, fun song, throw that in the bin because she's about to bring the mood right down. Hey, Oliver's personal assistant. Hey, Miss Hellraiser. Good to see you guys. Yeah. The mood's about to go 20 out of Vans levels of down. Okay. So, are you ready? Buzzkill Roz, indeed.
You're having a good day.
No. Well, I was until you showed up playing Poor Me.
Hello, welcome in.
Oh, I'm going to have to. I'm already, like, she's barely said a word and I'm speeding this shit up because no, thanks. And I think this one we might even have to go more than 1.25 because she was so slow. And I'm sorry if I'm coming across already as a little bit insensitive to this. I don't agree with going IRL. I don't think this is right. Whoever the fuck did this, whatever, you're a loser. But she's milking it. Not only did she have a super chat goal for 15 teal super chats, she was also like saying, guys, my cash app's there if you feel bad for me. Like, come on. And I do have subtitles, Andrea. You'll be happy to know. Hello, Mark. Okay.
Hello, I haven't checked in the chat yet.
Manipulative from the jump, Corbett. Indeed. Hey, ladybugs. How are you? I'm sorry, but I just can't take it seriously. I cannot, because Rosie's a fucking liar. And I don't believe nothing she says until I see receipts. I don't know why the police were there, but I'm sorry. I'm skeptical. Rosie is a known liar, a very well-known liar. And she is using this as much as she possibly can. I bet you she was laughing and smiling while she was out at lunch today.
Hello, Umbrella Army. Hello, Alien.
I'm already depressed.
Hey, Panther. Thank you. Hello. Hi, Rami. Good to see you. Hi, Misty. Just read the post. I'm sorry this is happening to you, Rosie. Thank you, Lauren. Hey, Treason. Hope you're doing okay. Sending you love and light your way. Wishing you the best always. Thank you so much.
I'm always skeptical of Rosie particularly when it's coming alongside harsh criticism. Every time she gets harsh criticism, something dramatic happens and everybody's bad, naughty trolls, you know? Although I feel like probably people did send her something. I don't know about somebody being there covering up her peephole. Rosie's a liar. She's not a reliable witness. She's not a reliable narrator. We saw what happened with the wellness check that apparently happened on Levi, where like Rosie made out like my autistic brother was in danger, and Levi was like, yeah, it was pretty annoying. I had to put on pants. So we know that she's fucking dramatic, okay? We just have to think about all the other times that she's lied to our fucking face and take it into consideration, I guess. With Rosie, again, as I always say, it's 10% truth, 90% lie. And I think there's a lot of dramatics going on here. I'm sure she's upset. I'm sure she's pissed off about whatever. But the fact that she, again, started, like, even just bringing up Zachary, like, saying, like, oh, I was sending messages to a reaction channel when I was in Psychosis. Well, if you guys saw the thing that I posted today, she was not in Psychosis. That came out of her own mouth. Okay? Yes, she has a weed bump on her shoulder too, guys. A weed bump. So I'm already mad, but then I wanted to show you guys. What did I want to show you? What was it? Help me. There was something I'm the ADHD is raging, and I'm excited that I have a long weekend. I think. Videos. My vlog edit. Oh, people were roasting her about that vlog, and I'm pretty sure that's something to do with this, to be quite frank. Anyway, I'll keep going until I remember what I was going to say.
So much. Hey, Jen. Thank you. It's good to hear from you. Hey, Freya. Hey, Lindsay. Hey, Show.
Run amok. I think this is partially the Ativan, but also Rosie in full victim mode, like victim level up to 100.
Hey, beautiful lady. I'm so sorry this garbage is happening. Thank you and sending you love. Thank you so much. Hi, Jesse. I'm okay. I'm here. Thank you, Panther. Hey, Taylor. Yeah, I don't quite know what to say or do.
Turn on the waterworks, girl. You could do it.
I'm here, so I got work to do. Oh, no problem, Colby. Thank you for being.
I'm surprised that she's not wearing all white with a blonde wig on, so that she can look innocent in front of the court.
In here.
The salami suit was a choice, and I'm sorry, but it just came to me today. You guys know that huge log of meat that she was lifting up the other day? That's what she looks like. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I am not going to stop calling her out. Like, even if something bad happened to her, okay, bad things happen, I'm going to still call you out for your shit behavior, because I think this is included in it. Yeah, she wanted 15 super chats. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Loretta. And who else came in? I saw somebody else, I'm sure. Wyoma. I saw Wyoma come in. Poop denier. Poop denier.
Are not aware, I have a community tab post where I kind of laid everything out. Essentially, the day before yesterday.
You guys saw how tall that freaking cop was? If there was a peephole, and let's inspect. Where is it? If there was a cop cam, it would have been at chest height. So it would have literally just looked like a black. Because, like, I'm thinking that if there's a hole, it's here somewhere behind him. So it's quite possible that he could have been just blocking it. But no, I think that she's, who knows? Who the fuck knows? I think she called the cops for some reason. I just don't know what the reason was. I don't necessarily buy into the fact that somebody from Girl World in particular was at her fucking door, because that's just not how things go around here. I'm sorry. I've just never seen it. Not like that.
Someone sent another unpaid order to my house, and I wasn't going to talk about it or acknowledge it because it's probably, I don't know, the 6th time that's happened now. I don't know, maybe my number's off, maybe it's 4. I don't know, whatever the number is, it's that number too many, so pick apart my...
There's a hole there, there's something there, but I don't know if it looks like a peephole. To me, it looks like there's like 3 like holes drilled into... I showed you the peephole. First, I posted on Twitter and I said, I don't think there's a peephole here. And then I looked at another stream and I said, now I see 3 dots on there. I don't know exactly what they are, but they were teeny little holes. Looks like someone just took to it with a drill.
Recollection, if you must. I've only slept 2 hours, and
hey, Cherub. Who else came? Who is coming along for this ride tonight? Because we're in for one. Yeah, 6 times. I'm not buying it. Rosie would have said something each and every time. She does. I don't know if anyone turned up to her fucking house. I'm kind of speculating that maybe, in my head, maybe it's like this. She rang the police because she got a DoorDash sent to her house, if that even happened, like show receipts, if that even happened. And Because, like, even when I read her thing, it sounded like somebody was at the door. We couldn't see through the peephole. And Levi almost went at them with a crowbar. Do we think that these two stories might be conflated? Do we think that perhaps it was the police that were blocking the peephole? Not intentionally, but do we think that maybe it was the police blocking the peephole and that's why no one could see out the door and that's why Levi came swinging with the fucking crowbar? Maybe. Yes, and she is refusing to share details about this. Yeah, exactly. How about yelling out, "Who is it?" And this is the thing. There's so much detail missing. Hey, Monica. Hey, KY Dad. There is so much detail missing that I'm just like, show me more. Tell me more so that I can actually make up my mind. You are an unreliable narrator. I need more information. I need more about it.
I never claimed we were swatted, no. In fact, let's not even discuss
Well,
that.
that too. So I was going to talk about that when we got to it. But honestly, like if you rang the police and you knew they were coming, why wouldn't you tell Levi? Hey, by the way, we rang the cops. Don't be startled if you hear someone at the door. Odd. Very odd.
That topic, please. Thank you, Misty. Hey, Hamburger. It's honestly so weird this stuff happens to you, not any of the other girls. Well, yeah, almost said his name. The certain person isn't stalking them.
Okay. No one's stalking you. And it's particularly not the person that you are trying to make out like it is. So, hey, Leaky Boy Pondu. So, for anybody who's new here or doesn't know, I used to co-host with Cam. I know Cam quite well. I know that he didn't do this. I have several reasons why I know he didn't do this. First of all, he's gone onto Twitter and he said that he didn't do it. Cam would admit it if he did. I know there's people saying like, oh, how do we know he's admitting everything? I know. Okay. It should be good enough coming from me. And the other thing is like, why would Cam put his name on the DoorDash order, especially as if he's like married to Rosie, like Rosie Nyan? Like, why would he do that? And also, like, if he was going to put his name on it, don't you think that he would have owned up to it? But the fact that it had a reference to his name and he's saying, no, it wasn't me. To me, that's even more proof because he would say it. You know what I mean? Also, like the thing with Rosie that's interesting is like, okay, and I'm not defending Cam's past behavior at all. And for anybody who's going to say, oh, Nikki's defending Cam. No, I'm fucking not. I'm saying this channel here, that is my channel, I'm here for actual facts and truth. I'm not going to be talking maybe this, maybe that. I will speculate for sure about what's going on with Rosie because she's a liar, a proven liar. Cam would own this if he did it, especially if he put his own name on it. Like, why wouldn't he? He's outed from the community. He's got nothing to lose by saying that he did it. So I don't think it's him. That's me. Not defending his fucking past behavior. He's done some shit stuff. But for many, many reasons, I just know. Like, Rosie's a liar, but it's only when it comes to Cam, we all of a sudden believe her. Yeah, okay. Make it make sense.
Okay. Anyway.
It's obviously somebody who also doesn't like Cam, which there's a lot of people that really don't like Cam, and there's a lot of people that really don't like Rosie. Rosie needs to come to terms with the fact that it's not just one person that hates her anymore. There is a multitude of people from various different communities, including the fucking farms, that do not like her. So get a fucking grip and realize she's so foolish. Like, she really looks foolish. Anyway. Like, why would Cam put his name on there and then be like, no, it wasn't me? No.
Okay.
And that's all I want to say about it. Hey, Zalfruit. Cam sent alcohol. It's another thing. He sent some alcohol to Levi on his birthday a few years ago. And I'm not saying that's right. But what I can say is that he had his full fucking name on it and he paid in full. Okay. These people are kind of pussies for like not paying it and not putting their own name to it. I think it's a bit pussy bitch behavior, to be honest. Like, own up, put your name to it, or like, it's just, yeah, it's really, really obvious to me that it's somebody that just like knows that no matter what happens in this community, if it's a bad thing around Rosie, it's always going to be Cam. Cam is the boogeyman. Okay. Big boogeyman Cam.
Okay, a lot of people are asking a lot of questions, and some of these questions
Hey,
I'm not
Fancy.
answering for safety reasons. I'm not gonna
Like
get to
what? What are you not answering for safety reasons? Like if people are saying like, hey, so like what happened with X, Y, and Z? Like, why are you not like I don't she's avoiding giving detail, which also makes me very, very sus.
tonight. I wanted to hop on here and just like chat with you guys for a bit. Amanda, thank you so much for the super chat, hun. I know I already DM'd you. But thank you so much. He's actually hella creepy. Yeah. Love you, baby doll. You owe.
I mean, he's definitely done some stuff that I wouldn't fucking do. And I don't stand by and I don't agree with. And that's why he's no longer here. And nobody in Girl World likes him. And that's also why I think that, like, why wouldn't he just say that he did it if he did?
No one, anything wrong with that. Thank you so much. So positive updates. I was able to go and have a late lunch with Danielle and my mom. And
yeah, she also said someone tried to break in. Like, who in Girl World is doing that? It's very, very sus that she's not. Yes, and having the 15 fucking super chat goal and telling people to cash app you to help you buy a Ring doorbell camera. How about instead of spending the 700 Klarna debt on fucking DoorDash, you buy a Ring camera? Hey, big titty.
yeah, your name said, unfortunately, your most evil troll literally does this to see your reaction and see you upset. Yeah, he derives enjoyment from my pain. Yeah. Kind of like my original cyberstalker.
So why, okay, if she really thinks that people are getting off on her pain, why does she keep on showing us that she's so upset about it?
Just different vibes. Whatever.
I've seen a lot of people like, okay, so I've been on Twitter today. A lot of people on Twitter are saying like, they think that maybe she's doing this because she wants Remy to say, oh, honey, you've got to come and move in with me. Do you guys think that? Nah, surely not. She wouldn't go that far. I don't know. But yeah. Look, in my opinion, those are the facts that I know about Cam and his behavior and like the way that he goes about things, and I'm really not going to address it anymore. It's simple as that. I don't think it was him.
But I just think that it's, yeah, the lunch was really great. I was kind of like this, so I didn't talk a lot, but it was really nice. I loved watching my mom and Danielle talking together because they've not met before.
I just don't think, like, I don't know, like, okay, so if, that's why I think, like, do we think it was the cops trying to come earlier in the day? And HH is still working on the FOIA request. It's going slow, but we're going to have some fucking body cam soon. Hey, Crackula.
And we went to a Texas Roadhouse. Actually, I have my leftovers behind me.
But, like, why does she continue to feed this? Like, if something like that happened to me, I wouldn't say shit about it because, like, they obviously want my reaction. But she also knows that she can milk money out of it. That's why she's bringing it to the internet. It's very rosy-coded. It's very manipulative of her, the way she goes about things.
I eat about half my food. I always get the country fried steak. Like, that's my go-to order there. But
hey, oranges!
And that was thanks to Amanda, by the way, because she randomly super chatted for that a little bit ago. I don't remember how.
Oh, that was something else that I said yesterday on my community post. And I'm sorry that I didn't come back last night, guys. After, like, she cancelled, I was like, oh my gosh, this is probably going to be like the one day that I get the afternoon off from everything for like the next few days because she's going to be releasing stuff. Well, she's supposed to be releasing stuff all weekend. So I was like, yeah, sorry guys, I'm just going to take the night off because I'd been streaming, like running home from work, streaming, and then I'm like racing, feeding the animals, feeding myself, stuff going on. But this weekend I am chilling and we should be able to cover some stuff. Yeah. Sorry about that though, because I don't like when I don't want to be like Rosie and say I'm going to do something and then not do it. that would be nasty.
Remember how long ago now, but yeah, of course you have to get the rolls and cinnamon butter, right? Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is great.
I bet she wasn't sitting with this face across the table from Danielle.
Danielle, so if you guys will go back in the vlog history, the fairy vlog is a vlog.
I know, right? So she's going to have another cringy kitchen vlog and then she's going to get more negative feedback and then she's going to have like more reason to be like, Girl World's so mean. I thought we weren't talking about Girl World anymore, girl.
I'm not high, no.
Yes, you are.
Full disclosure, I only slept 2 hours.
But you were asleep when the cops came. So you had some sleep. You slept from the time that you were supposed to stream, which was like, what, 6? Until like 11 something when the police came. So, I mean, you did get some sleep.
I took THC yesterday and I took an Ativan today. So.
But that's right. Our girl needs like 25 hours sleep. Yeah, so when she says she's not high, she's lying because she's on Ativan.
Oh, and I'm just
you can almost see it kick in. I'm going to stop interrupting.
I'm just gonna be blunt. I'm really disassociated and I've been stuck like this for a while. So yeah,
shut up.
It is what it is, man. My nervous system is fried.
Sorry guys, I'm not like
so anyway
paying that much attention to chat.
I think that there was some other stuff I want to update you guys on. Give me just a second.
Totally throwing back those daddies.
To, like, open up my notes on my computer before I go live because I had this like, little pop up on my phone.
Why do you have notes?
Disrupting? Not Rosie's high on bamboo spoons. Like I said last time, like if I was actively stoned, I'd tell y'all I really don't care. But I'm not. I'm just
no. But you're high
like how, back in December, like maybe early January, I did some kind of haul video on Patreon.
It's like a benzo high.
And people were accusing me of faking being drugged when I was actually just really symptomatic.
Boo-hoo.
So, yeah.
Hi, Hibiscus. Yeah, so I guess that is run amok luck. Taking notes of her trauma, guys, and monetizing it again.
Danielle's a family, or Danielle's my friend. So if you want to meet Danielle in the Fairy Festival vlog, you can meet her. Like and subscribe, y'all. If you're new here, welcome. If you're a troll, fuck off. Yeah, I prescribed Ativan. You looked cute today, hun. Like the necklace, especially. Thanks, babe.
I don't know where it was posted or who posted it, but somebody took a screenshot of the chat, and there was somebody in the chat saying, "As a troll, I can say I'm living for this." Or something like that. I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, let me open my app.
Yeah, cash apps. She had a 15 super chat goal.
I'm excited for that. I want to do that later. Oh, Mom, did you give Danielle the container for the free eggs? Yes, I forgot about that.
Free eggs?
Good, okay.
She even sounded like Amber.
Hey, Lauren. But yeah, I mean, full transparency, I am on Ativan.
No doctor should give it to her because of all her breathing and coughing and lung issues. It's like it's not good for that.
This is an Ativan kind of day. Anyway,
I am going to close my curtains. I don't know why. I feel like I need to tell you guys everything, but I don't want you guys to think that I'm like falling asleep or whatever. I'm just going to close my curtains.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of want.
I'm not saying anything about that, but her mum suffers with anxiety. Just saying.
To come on here and maybe do something like chop up the cabbage or something, but I'm gonna be so for real. I think I'm gonna struggle to be focused and talk and multitask today. So I think today's live might be more of a chit chat vibe. I need low pressure. I need low stakes. Because I will say, so like I was in my comments earlier this morning, technically like right before I slept a couple hours. I specifically told someone to fuck off, and that's when I realized I needed to get off the internet and go to bed. So that's what I did. I put a lot of thought into what I wanted to do because I've been dealing.
We got over 200 people here in chat. I appreciate you all, even if you're lurking and being a hater. That's fine. I'm just grateful that so many people are still awake. Thank you.
With this shit before yesterday, before the day before that, I've just been dealing with like a lot of being picked at and people just being obnoxious and being overly critical of shit that just doesn't matter. Because at the end of the day, when it comes to non-member content, there's no fee for it. I'm making it for it to be viewed for free. So I do not understand people's entitlement to my time, people's entitlement to knowing exactly why I have to mitigate different.
You see, again, hey, CCQ, again, hey, Helene, again, she's bringing it back to people were mean to me in the comments. Hey, Nancy, but like, girl, I don't know. I'm trying to think like if that happened to me, if someone was like trying to bust into my house, which I mean, what were they doing? Were they there with like an axe, like, or just covering like, what were they trying to do? They're trying to gain entry whilst covering the peephole. When I first read her like little statement about it, I really did think like, oh, like that's the police trying to get in. And Levi didn't know it was the police, so he like came there with his crowbar. That's how I took it the first time. Hey, Nick. I don't know. She's a liar. She's the biggest liar I've ever seen. So I just can't. And we know how she confuses things and how she muddles things up to make them sound so much worse. And I mean, why is this any different? Why do we think this is any different?
Different aspects of my schedule and my life to accommodate.
Hey, Reginald. Sorry, I was like all a bit hype when everyone was coming in, but welcome, guys.
For the very long list of shit that I deal with that I try to be better about managing without chronically talking about it every 2 seconds. And I still kind of do that anyway because there's just so many different things happening sometimes that it's impossible not to.
She's like, girl world, and specifically this one stalker, or no, sorry, gang of stalkers. Yeah, because like so many people fuck with Cam. Yeah, a gang working for him are coming to your house and you're talking about comments on your vlog and like how you're in pain. I'm like, girl, she's mad at what people have been saying. She's been watching reactions and she's mad.
But I am in a place right now where I'm trying to be better while people are.
I think my whole point in this is like putting aside who everybody thinks has done it or hasn't done it, or whether she's lying or whether she's not. This is manipulation. Simple as that. This is a money grab. And this is a please stop being mean to me on my vlogs.
Terrorizing me with my past.
Terrorizing you? Well, I think, well, so in the next, so I did look at another stream. I'll see. I posted on Twitter. Hang on. There was another stream I looked at and there was like some dots in the, how do I get? There was some dots in the door in a different stream that I saw. So I'll show you. See this? Now, I don't know. Is it just filth? Is there 3 holes? Is there 1 hole and 2 other things? I don't know. But There's a lot of filth going on here. Yucky. Yuck, yuck, yuck. But yes, because like again, like I'm not a liar. When I'm wrong, I'm wrong. And I'm here, and I said on Twitter too, like here I do see some holes or something going on. So yeah, I'm not gonna go off the whole no peephole thing. I'm not gonna use that as the argument, but yeah, that's, to be fair, that was a thing. Fine. Well, I don't know. I stood corrected too. I was the one that was like, holy shit, there's no fucking peepholes. But no, it's something. There is something there. There's 3 somethings. And there was dust on my screen, so I thought it was 4 for a second. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I was really onto something there too.
By being just fucking cruel. It is just cruel. And I'm tired. And I'm not crying to
Not crying to what now?
manipulate you.
Yes, you are.
I'm just tired.
Exactly, Ren. Randall says it also sounds like a setup. Since she can't get the diagnosis she wants, Girl World is always going to be her reason why she can't succeed instead. Yes. And like any time that people en masse are criticizing her, she's going to be like, somebody's stalking me. You're all gang stalkers. Hey, Blazin' B, welcome to the chat.
My brother could have.
God damn it. Zombaline? Zombaline? Am I right? Did I get it right? I even read it again the other day and I was like, I hope I get this right next time. God damn it. Give me a future. Oh my god, my pause game is on. Anyone need a screenshot? I'm sorry, but I don't believe these tears. You are. She's like, I need this money. She probably, oh, do you know what it is? She got a paycheck yesterday or the day before. And she probably saw that it wasn't any good. So she's like, fuck these restreamers and fuck these people that are reacting to my content. They're taking away my money. Probably. I mean, I can imagine Rosie crying over a shitty paycheck. Hey, Bimbo.
Could have gotten hurt yesterday.
There must be some. She's thinking about, I don't know, her dead cat or something. And her shitty paycheck. It's the only time Rosie cries. No, look, if this did happen, I do feel bad and I think it's shit. Like if somebody actually tried to break into their house, not that I actually believe that it's like Girl World or even side of Girl World related. I really don't, but I do feel bad if that did happen, if somebody really did try to like break in the house. I would love to know some more details so that I can think about like if somebody was there, how did you know they were there? Did they knock on the door? Did they yell out? What did they do? Jiggle the handle? I want to know these kind of details, just so that I can believe it a little bit. I don't know. I just want more details. I always do. I'm nosy.
It's not my fault. My family doesn't blame me. So I don't know why strangers are doing that.
What did you post in what Discord, Hibiscus?
I went to heal and grow. And a maid.
Rage Piggy said, if a neighbor called a wellness check, a neighbor would see something like that happening around. Old people are very nosy. Sorry, old people, but you're nosy. I'm nosy too, though. But I want more details.
Made a lot of changes.
Hey, come join. Yeah, I'm like, Levi was only in danger in that situation because if you rang the police and didn't tell him that they were going to be bang, bang, banging on the door, you put him in danger, girl. Not anybody else. Hey, Danny Jean. Welcome.
And how I act. I can't undo what I've done.
No, you can't. Well, but honestly, though, you could apologize. Like, you could apologize. You could say, like, oh, I'm really sorry for, like, claiming that I had autism when I didn't have a diagnosis and still claiming it today. I'm really sorry for, like, grifting off those homeless teenagers. I'm really sorry for kicking 2 elderly women out of my car in the middle of the night, in the middle of nowhere. I'm really sorry for checking through a child's emails and basically outing them to their dad. I'm sorry for reaching out to a Shane Dawson victim to tell them how easily they were doxxed. I'm sorry for the list goes on and on. There are so many things. And I've never seen her take accountability or apologize for one of them. So,
in the scheme of life, most of the things that I get ripped apart for are just not even a fraction as close to the shit that like it's done to me for being a parasocial weirdo who does this or that or whatever the fuck I did to deserve this in somebody's.
So here, if you guys didn't know, this is where Rosie is dragging Zachary Michael into this because she's acting like this stuff is happening to her because she DM'd Zach like a nutter. Because she really did do that. I will actually probably link that video in the description just for reference. But she really did do that. She was fucking insanely sending walls of text to Zachary Michael, okay? And I think here she's trying to say, Zachary, I'm dragging you into this because I want you to call out Cam again. Basically, that's how I see it. Sorry, just honest.
Some of these people's eyes. And I have reached the point where I'm just going to be transparent and honest about how I feel.
Yeah,
because
right.
these past 6 months, I have been slowly rebuilding myself back up and coming to the realization that
Girl, nothing's fucking changed. She keeps saying, I've made all these strides to change my behavior. Like, where? If anything, you're giving more information.
when I started getting inundated with the hate about being undiagnosed autistic, when that first started, and I realized.
Oh, and this is her saying, like, hey, Tiny Blue, don't you dare do a video on my autism arc. Well, no, because I am today uploading those videos for Tiny so that she can use them. So I hope that she still does.
I realized how sensitive of a topic it was, and I realized how I did not think through making that initial video.
She does these like subtle little call outs so that people know that she's talking to them. This is not just like random thoughts. This is well thought out. She knows exactly what she wants to do. She wants Zach to pay attention, and she wants Tiny to pay attention. A dog whistle, indeed. Hey, Quinlan.
Could be misconstrued when I didn't think about how people aren't going to take into account the nuance of like the American healthcare.
Sorry, I don't have any plan or notes for this stream, really. I'm just like thinking as I'm here and I'm reading what you guys are saying when I can. And hey, Miss Sippy Mud Pie. And I'm just like also just thinking off the top of my head. And as I'm hearing these things, I'm thinking, oh, that definitely sounds like she's talking about Zach. Oh, that definitely sounds like she's giving a little pinch to Tiny. That's how I hear it.
Healthcare system and aspects of class and all this shit, right? And just people's access to resources and all.
We can't afford a security system. You can get those Ring doorbell cameras. Like, you can get the ones with batteries. You don't have to have them hardwired. You can get the ones with batteries and like hook them up to your Wi-Fi, and they're like, what? I'm sure you can get one for like 70-something bucks. Like, come on, class. You are the epitome of privilege. Stop it. You spend like thousands of dollars on food. How do you not have money for a fucking Ring doorbell if it's for your safety?
And all of that. And I just didn't
Hi,
take
Dizzy.
into account how.
Hello, Dizzy Aussie chick. Exactly. Every word, every tear, every inflection is meant to manipulate. Yes, there's intention behind all of this. It's like if you're new to Rosie, you probably think, oh my God, this lady is so mean and bullying. But no, this bitch has done some of the most fucked up shit. Like, has she even apologized for the way that she's treated Chris and Britt? No. She's not, I'm sorry, not a good person. Okay? In my opinion.
How sensitive of a subject it would be for me. So that really was going on in 2024, even like late 2024. And so I started just putting my walls back up. I had been working on unmasking.
Hello, Namen Roodles, and hello to Dizzy Aussie Chick. I did say hi, but I don't know if you heard me. And hey, Yummy. Yeah. Not coming live when the schedule or so is to try and throw off reaction channels to not get her views. I think she's extremely mad at reaction channels right now because she's a girl and there is no going back. She's not masking anything. She's masking that right now. She's like, yes, I'm the victim again. How can I stop people making fun of me and Remy? This'll do it.
I had been working on a lot of myself in different aspects too, like mental health work, therapy, the like. And I never claimed to be diagnosed, but it got to me so on such a deep level that I just started trying to mask again. And over time, I was just muting.
Girl, that is honestly like, yes, it's very shit that you faked being autistic and that you so desperately want to be autistic just to prove something to your parents. Again, like saying like, see, you victimized me my whole childhood by not treating me as autistic. Ugh. And I am just so tired of it.
Muting myself more and more and suppressing myself more and more to be more palatable, and I was failing anyway.
No,
because
you've never been palatable, ever. From the second time I saw you, so back when before Rosie even really started her channel, she hopped up on stream with Skinny Queen Reacts. And the second time that I saw her on Skinny Queen Reacts panel, I was like, this bitch is a huge fucking liar. From that moment, I knew it.
that was never really the point. That was never really the right answer. So
yes, everybody please make sure on live chat, not on top chat, because you don't want to let anyone think that you're mad at them. Okay.
For me, at this point, I brought that up originally for a different reason that I'm struggling to remember, but
exactly, Mamini.
I have been.
Hello, Capricorn Fairy.
These past 6 months working on reconnecting with myself and allowing myself to feel safe again, and allowing myself to feel like emotionally safe, and allowing myself to just stick to the
Act autistic, stick to the script. Please.
whimsy, have fun.
Whimsy, yes. Frolicking in the grass, our girl. Hello, Tagger. Yeah, it's a weed bump. That is from all the THC that she's been eating. It's happening again, but this time on the shoulder, not on the head.
Let myself be goofy, let myself be cringe, let myself be happy, let myself be in love.
Do it then and stop worrying about what other people think about it, girl. Please.
Let myself be free from other people's perspectives of me that are just none of my business to begin with.
Yeah, exactly.
To be free from this fucking drama, to just be rid of myself of these leeches that won't leave me alone.
Leeches. If anyone is sucking resources and life and happiness from anyone, it's you. A big, huge leech. What's the weed bump? Phew, boy. Check out in my shorts section. I've got some stuff recently about the weed bump. She was vaping like under the counter illegal THC vapes, and all of a sudden she heard a pop. And then she felt a bump. And her last brain cell was trying to escape. But no, but then a neurologist touched it and said, yeah, that's a bump. And that is the story of the weed bump. But yeah, there's shorts on the channel if you want to check it out.
I'm tired. And I have been trying to figure out
Yeah, that's a bump.
how to
For real.
not give it attention, not bring attention to it, but
you're doing, like, honestly, okay. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to say is, so you guys know how, like, when she was in Texas, she was like, guys, I'm so sorry. I can't stream because, like, for my safety. I can't stream for my safety. And that was when there had been a wellness check allegedly called to the house where Levi was, who handled it beautifully, honestly. Can't fault him. So after that, she was like, no, guys, for my safety here in Texas, not for my brother's safety at home in Florida at the house, for my safety here in Texas, also not for Remy's safety and not for his family's safety, because, like, I fully just like confirming all the doxes. For my safety here in Texas, I can't stream. So what does she do? She pushes back her vlog schedule and goes and streams instead. I thought that that was unsafe. And of course, she proved it later on in this video because somebody ordered a pizza because she's giving it attention. Like, is she dumb? Like, honestly, are you dumb? No, she's not dumb. This is calculated. It's on purpose. This is, everybody put me back in my victim position, please.
every time I do
Stop making fun of me. I'm a victim.
that is how it
Hey, Vera, welcome.
keeps escalating. It keeps escalating until they get what they want.
Hello, Elle.
And
Let's see.
I don't have the resources I need to do what I need to do right now.
Money, again. Another mention of I don't have the money.
So this entire situation,
Is this the second or the third mention of money? So not only does she have a super chat goal, because in the next stream she's going to go in the pool, but she's now mentioned I can't afford security and I can't afford the resources. Is she now talking about her autism? Like, what are you even talking about, girl? Like, get to the point. Tell us what happened at the door. What did they say? Hello, down by the river. Hi, just for today.
it's cruel. Mods, please handle infighting. 24-hour bans. I'm not playing with this shit today.
Infighting? Okay.
Nope, we're not
Oh my God, Rosie has a boyfriend?
doing it. I mean, if people can't fucking act right, 24-hour ban, then come back next time. I'm not playing with that. I don't even know what's going on in the chat.
Right? I think what happened is, like, not only are people making fun of her and Remy and mad that she canceled her stream, and I think that her paycheck was probably dismal, and she's angry at us because we're getting more views or the same views as her. And I think that she's angry about it. Actually, and, like, I get almost on par views with Rosie usually, and I have under 2,000 subscribers. Rosie has 51.5k subscribers, and she gets the same kind of views. She's mad. She's terribly mad, and she thinks that by making this to do with Cam, like, that it's going to affect me. Like, that's basically it. But, like, Cam is not here. I don't support. I'm pretty clear on that. Like, but I don't think he did this.
People acting disrespectful, 24-hour ban, automatic. I'm not doing that.
She's just a drama queen.
Please
Look at her.
avoid outright blocking.
Like, okay. Also, if they're infighting, why are you like, I can't look They're fighting with each other. Like, why can't you look?
My emotions are high, so.
She acted like shit. People left her. And she's mad that people have come over here. So she's bad reaction channels. Bad community. Cam is not in the community. He's not part of Girl World. Fuck.
I don't know what's going on, but it
Why
sounds
were
like
they
I should
fighting?
avoid the chat. So Amanda, go ahead and clean up if you want. But yeah. Nightshade, thank you for the super.
Remy, good vibes only, please. And Amanda said, opinions and fighting are two different things.
Sticker. So honestly, I was pretty okay mentally until I found out about what happened with
I mean, it's not like her chat is screaming past. Like, she could easily time people out herself.
my brother. It's funny because, well, it's not funny in a little bit, but when
Exactly, Narman. And I think this is a thing. Like, there is one thing that, like, this is what I said earlier. Like, okay, sure. Like, Cam has put himself in the position to be the scapegoat. He did that. He did something. He sent an email and he sent some twisted teas to Rosie. Yes, he did. He's somehow put himself in this position to always be the scapegoat. But in this situation, I do not see him putting his name on the DoorDash order and then saying, like, no, it wasn't me. Because, like, and he replied to somebody asked him on Twitter, like, was it you? And he was like, no, I was busy doing stuff. So, I mean, I think that if it was him and his name was on the thing, he would have said it.
when I was in Texas, and I shared with you guys that someone called a wellness check here at my house and my brother was here. And thankfully, it was without incident. And
There's more than just one person who fucking hates your guts, Rosie. I'm sorry to tell you.
everything was fine. But when I expressed my fear about that, there's stuff about my family, our dynamics, my brother that, like, I don't.
But, okay, but why is she talking about all of this stuff and not the fucking incident? I want to know what happened with the guy that tried to break in or the person. Why are we talking about people are so mean to me? People are leaving mean comments. People are saying that my family dynamic is weird. People are saying that my boyfriend is cringe. Why is that relevant right now? Unless you're trying to utilize this, whatever did or didn't happen, as a way to spin the narrative in your favor. I'm sorry.
Talk about online, and it's gonna stay that way. But when I was expressing that,
Hello, Shartlord. No, Yummy is 3 chickens in a trench coat with tiny terror chickens. If you're Cam is somebody who used to be up here on this channel. We were fairly close, and he sent an email to Rosie one time, and he sent some twisted tea to Levi on his birthday, paid in full, and also with his full real name. I mean, and he always owns his shit.
expressing that concern, I had valid reasons.
I don't support and I do not defend, but I'm not like, I'm here again. This is the last time I'm going to fucking say it. I'm here just about the truth, and I truthfully don't think that it was him.
That. And I was so angry about people saying, like, oh, like Levi handled it like a champ. You would have made it so much worse if you were there. Blaming me for it.
Yes, Rosie is the girl that goes to the door with a knife.
Saying this is all a big conspiracy for me to make up all this drama to get Remy to stay with me. And like just these crazy nonsensical theories.
Oh, and yeah, again, if you didn't lie so much, we wouldn't have to come up with theories. You're a known liar, girl. Please.
Thank you so much, Lauren. If there's any other super chats, let me just go up real quick. So I don't
So
wanna
cringe.
miss
I'm
anybody.
cringing.
I'll look at the chats, these other chats later. I'm a little unfocused right now. So
Hey, Yashiki. Good to see
I'm
you.
grateful he's okay. I'm grateful it didn't happen, but it doesn't change the fact that that position. Because I don't know how to engage with the internet without a
Why didn't you tell Levi that the police were on their way and not to go to the door with a crowbar? Why? Hey, board girl. You did that. Sorry, aside from everything else, like if you knew that you rang the police, why did you not tell your brother that they were on their way and to not be defensive? Is it because like Levi's the only person in the house that was like not like laying in bed and was up, and Levi is the doorman? Like there's so many details that I want.
addressing this, you know? I don't know how to come on here and be like, let me make some pickled cabbage. Like, Simon, thank you for the super chat.
Yummy.
Hey,
Hey, Calso.
some people who are confused, so just in case, sure, why not? I'll just read the post
Hello, Calsoap, and hello, Prez. Good to see you guys.
that I made. No, I hear you. Pickled cabbage would be weird.
Levi did survive the situation, both alleged situations. Victim Lynn at it again, indeed.
Yeah, I need to process and move on, exactly. Yeah, but I'm gonna go ahead and read it out loud,
Hey,
actually.
how do I pronounce this? Rudan? Hi, Rudan. Hopefully that's close to correct at least. Please feel free to let me know. Guys, I'm annoyed with her right now. Can you tell? I'm just so sick of this victim narrative. And like, I'm quite frustrated that people keep buying into it, including reaction channels, honestly. It's just like, girl, please. Yes, maybe something happened. Something, maybe. But like, you're clearly grifting. Like, no one can deny that. Like, a 15 super chat goal, teal super chats, and you're directing people to your Cash App, talking about how you are so unprivileged in your 600-pound white woman Florida living body that you can't afford a doorbell camera or an autism diagnosis, please. But you can afford $1,100 on DoorDash and then $750 on DoorDash. Get a grip.
And I'll just state that I posted a picture of the police officers here, censored, of course. Because also, just before I read this, I want to state that in case I haven't made it abundantly clear 20 times over, my public lives are not a guarantee. I do not have a live schedule. I go live if and when I can.
So why did you schedule it? You had literally said, like earlier on, like, I don't plan things that far in advance because I don't know how I'm going to feel with my chronic pain. So why did you schedule it? People were expecting you. There was somebody in your comments who said, hey, I waited up till 11 o'clock. I'm in the UK. Like, people are expecting you. People are hoping for you. People want to see you. Like, ugh. She's so frustrating.
I am chronically ill and disabled. I have a multitude of things that can happen at any given notice that could make me need to reschedule or cancel. If I miss members only live.
But don't schedule it then. Why would you schedule it like a week in advance? Like okay, did we place bets or not? I can't remember whether we placed bets or made a poll about like Rosie's planning 6 days of content. How many of these days is she really going to turn up? Like, it was bold of her to schedule all this shit.
Lives for similar reasons, they will be made up. They may get canceled sometimes. If that pisses you off, I beg you to unsubscribe from me because I don't want.
Well, don't schedule it a week in advance is my fucking advice. If you don't know if you're actually going to turn up or not, don't schedule it a week in advance.
I hear about it. This isn't an airport. Don't announce your departure.
Oh my God, true rage piggy. She maybe no, I shouldn't joke. But like, honestly, that's all I'm going to say.
I wish you well.
Vera, we've got a long weekend this weekend. Guess what? I also have Friday off, so I have a 4-day weekend. So yes, I'm fucking jazzed. Unlike Rosie over here, she's boring as fuck.
Now, regarding all of that,
I was going to say negative Nancy, but we have a Nancy in the chat, so she's negative Nelly.
2 more vlogs coming, so I'll get into the content changes in case you're not aware of that as well. I am going to continue with what my content has been like the past couple weeks after today. But I am
I know, she's like punishing everyone.
I was already pretty blunt and harsh, so let me try to be a little nicer. I really enjoy.
I don't know, guys. Maybe I'm a fuckwit, but really, I'm sorry. Like, I have watched this woman lie and manipulate and twist narratives for 3 years now. And plus, I've looked back on her history from 2015. She does the same thing over and over and over again. And I really, really hope that people start to see and get fucking sick of this, because I'm telling you, this is going to keep on happening. I'm not victim blaming. I think something happened, maybe, probably, but it's the way that she feeds it. If you didn't want to have this type of attention, don't give it attention. Like, everybody knows that. Like, stop confirming stuff. Stop paying attention to the trolls. You know that they're living for this. Someone in the chat even said, yes, I'm a troll and I'm living for this. Like, what more? Like, yeah, she knows exactly what she's doing. This is not her first fucking rodeo. And it's wrong. Yes, it's wrong. Don't go IRL. Don't go knock. I'm sure none of you guys go knocking on people's doors. I don't think anybody here does that. But I also think that, I mean, what would I do if I was in her position? I would say nothing. I especially wouldn't be monetizing my fucking trauma in front of thousands of people for people to pick apart. Hyperbolizes bits of the truth to a point that they're not even the same. Yes, like how she made out the whole situation with Levi and the wellness check was like such a horrible thing that happened. And really, Levi was like, oh yeah, I had to put pants on. It was kind of annoying. And it was fine. Like, nothing happened. But she made out like something bad happened to Levi, and like, yeah. 10% truth.
Hanging out with the people who bring a great vibe to this chat and just like to maybe make food or
if I asked you to name 10 people in your chat, you couldn't do it.
Double or do whatever. And so I don't want to stop, but if you do not understand why I've changed and put in the boundaries that I've had, and you want to hold me to the flames for that, go do that somewhere else. Keep it out of my face, please.
Your content stinks. People are mad. Suck it up and do better.
Thank you. So the community tab post that I wrote says,
and here we go. Hey, Mighty Flipman. She's done nothing to change. If anything, she's come on the internet and brought her boyfriend online in front of an audience that she knows is full of trolls and not looking with much positivity towards her. She brought him up on the channel within, a month? And basically threw him to the wolves. What have you done to change? You literally confirmed the man's docs. Stop it.
Before you rip someone to shreds,
I don't know if I could do this. All right, ready, set, go.
for doing something, maybe consider you don't have the full story. I had my reasons for canceling the live. I have been working on my relationship with the internet, parasocial
No, you haven't.
etc.
Lie. First lie. I've been working on my relationship with the internet. Where, girl? Oh my God. Like, I know that I don't even have to tell you guys. Like, you guys aren't new. What have you changed? You've shared more. You've shared another person that you love. You've also not even, like, 2 times now at least, you've not edited out the guy's face. I've changed. I'm keeping my private life offline. No, you're not. And you're also responding to every bit of drama that happens. Like, stop it. You're actually just lying to my face. It annoys me. Hey, Gummy Berry.
And seeing how I've been treated in response to that has been eye-opening. I do not owe y'all more than what I've shared. I've stated on several occasions I am not lessening my I've stated I am lessening my streaming. And
Where? You also said that you were going to stop cooking and eating on camera, and that's all you've done.
4 vlogs for you this week. I do not have a set public live schedule. I woke up to multiple DMs from people saying, hey man, I saw your comments. I hope you're okay. That almost never happened, so I knew the comments were bad. Still haven't read them on that community tab post. Then shortly after that.
This was her community post, guys. She's not, well, she's kind of reading a script because this was it. It's on her community tab. If you guys wanted to see it, it's here. I just didn't want to read it because I knew she was going to read it. So I was like, I'm going to get my thoughts about it out of the way as she gets her thoughts about it out of the way. But her stream was titled, check my community tab post before you watch this live.
That my night took a turn.
Yeah.
I was planning to do a random pop-up late night live prior to this
Hey, Des.
moment. Like because I had to cancel, so I was gonna just like pop in a midnight-ish time frame. And I was actually considering cleaning out the pantry.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. She's like, guys, I didn't like cancel on you. I basically just like rescheduled it. But then all this stuff happened. But I was asleep. But I was going to be streaming at like midnight and clean the pantry when my mom and my brother were sleeping. But then I was actually asleep when the police people were, what? She doesn't even know her own fucking timeline. Hello, Starry Night.
If I was able to coordinate with my brother. But anyway, I took this photo after the person who tried to enter my home. I worded this weird, and I'm sorry for that. I was tired.
You really did. You left a lot up to the imagination. It was extremely confusing.
I took this photo after the person who tried to enter my home less than 24 hours after they sent another unpaid DoorDash.
So the timeline, as I understand it, is the day before, somebody sent an unpaid DoorDash with Rosie Nyan. I'm going to just assume the last word was fucker or something like that. And that was it. Okay, that happened. And then 24 hours later, somebody showed up at the door. Then something. Levi was going to the door with a crowbar and there was police. That's how she wrote it.
Dash order to my home with Rosie Nyan, last name, as the name on the order in reference to the man and his quirky, creepy crew.
No, I don't. The girl, have you not been paying attention? No one claims him. So I don't know who you're talking about, but no one claims him. Hello? Yes, I want prepaid vegan pizzas only, please. Thank you.
I've been relentlessly harassing and stalking me to degrees even the internet does not know the full story of. Tonight,
No one is stalking you, you weirdo.
someone tried to gain entry into our home with a covered up peephole and used a tactic that was referenced in something I shared in a prior stream.
What was the tactic? Does anybody know? A creepy, cringy crew is all I can say. Cringy cringe. I don't know what she's talking about or who she's talking about. Hello, Sniper Love. Yeah, like, does anybody know who's in this crew? Plus, like, it wasn't even him. So, like, you're looking at the wrong gang stalkers, okay?
Stream. My brother entered the living room as the police were at our door with his crowbar he keeps for protection in hand. My mom is here and he wanted to protect her. Thank God my mom saw him before.
Okay, so here we go again. Why did you not tell your brother that the police were coming? Why would your brother go to the door with a crowbar if you knew the police were coming? Why would that even be something that could occur? Like, if I called the police, I would be like, hey, Mom, Levi, expect to knock on the door in the next couple of hours. The police are going to come by to talk to us about the situation, which we still don't really know the situation. Like, I guess maybe somebody knocked at the door or jiggled the door. I don't fucking know, because she didn't tell us. Like, what actually happened? Tell us the trauma. Spill it. You're really good at it.
Before she opened the door to the police.
Hey, LaFay.
On the porch. When I talked about fearing for my brother regarding the wellness check that happened while I was in Texas, that is exactly what I meant. My brother is diagnosed autistic, and in the moment,
He's not a child and he's not stupid. And in this particular circumstance, you had the opportunity to not have that happen. You were at home, you rang the police, as far as I gather. I don't know, you didn't say that. We have to ask questions because, like, who phoned the police? Why did the police come? What happened? Like, girl, Like, do you guys see what I'm saying? Like, this alone is like enough for me to go like, fuck off. Like, you rang the police and you didn't inform your brother, and your brother went to the door and put himself at risk because of you, because of a call you made and didn't inform him about. Hello?
He was only thinking to protect my mom. The stories
Why
about police,
though?
especially
Why? Why was he protecting your mom when you had called the police? You obviously didn't tell your brother.
in like Florida, handle autistic adults are terrifying. I'm not lying about the harassment.
Sorry, I'm
I've been
mad. I
facing.
don't mean to.
There are details about what took place tonight.
I'm actually a little bit pissed that she's weaponizing her brother in this way and making out like he's fucking unable to think for himself when he's clearly the most functional person in this house. Ugh. And like, I'm also kind of annoyed that like you put him in danger by not telling him and not communicating with him that something was going to happen. Hey, Ash, this stream was today.
Tonight that led me to believe this was targeted. Anyone pushing the narrative that I would put my family, my boyfriend's family, my boyfriend, or myself through the emotional distress of these
No one is talking about your boyfriend. Stop. We know you have a boyfriend. Guys, did you know she has a boyfriend?
scenarios for attention, views, or to gain some sort of emotional leverage over a new relationship / family are actively supporting the stalkers for engaging in this behavior.
Exactly. Exactly, Yoshiki. How do you not tell your brother the police are coming? That's how the police unalive civil people is. They don't know they're turning up. They just hear a fucking loud bang on the door and people pull out their weapons. Why didn't you tell Levi they were coming? You endangered him, bitch.
Gray area of criminal.
And stop doxing your boyfriend. I'm sick of it.
You are enabling their ability to gaslight me and my experiences. You're supporting abusive behavior that you deem okay only because you were blinded by your parasocial hate for me. They
Parasocial.
this is the QCC, which is
Stop! That is so cringe. Can you stop with that? QCC. Quirky cunt crew. I don't know. Fuck. I think it's so cringe. It's the grift and cringe crew.
a different section from your run-of-the-mill reactor / hater, in parentheses. So in several streams pretending to be my boyfriend.
I just don't think this was anyone that we know or even know of. Like, does she not realize that there's an entire Kiwi Farms? Does she not realize that there's an entire community outside of like me, Zach, Tiny, Pulpy, Ash, Scott? Like, does she not know that there's like people actually outside of that who also fucking hate her? Does she not realize that she's treated like past mods and current mods, to be quite frank, like shit, and that they might be mad? Like, there is more than one dude on the fucking internet who hates you, mate. God.
Boyfriend's family members in my chat. Then they would go online and claim it was my fault for allowing his family to be in my chat when it had already been agreed upon prior that none of his family would be openly engaging on my content because of these freaks.
That too, Heather. How do we know that there's not an entire new community out there somewhere of people from Twitter who think she's a fucking idiot, who just Googled her name and figured out, oh, Lord, she's been a lolcow since 2015. She's been doxxed since 2015. She's had gang stalkers since 2015. Right?
We instantly blocked these accounts, these fake troll accounts, and didn't acknowledge it to minimize the attention they were trying to draw.
Right.
These people are so calculated and careful. They plot and scheme and try to make me look crazy, to make me look like
No.
an aggressor in these situations, to make it out like
You plot and scheme and try to make us look bad because we're calling you out for your shit behavior. Sorry, like, okay, if something bad happened, I get it. But like, don't fucking blame us. Don't blame me. Don't blame Zach. Don't blame Tiny. Like, it wasn't any of us, okay? It was no one that you know, is from what I can basically gather. Because, like, hello. Yes, I'm
I
crazy.
wanted it because I said shit to a reaction.
L? No. What's the song? Oh no, that's Rosie's song. I'm wicked and I'm lazy. For some reason, I was going to sing that as I'm wicked and I'm crazy. Shut up, Nikki.
Channel 2 to 3 years ago during a phase of psychosis, something I never should have said. They tried to psychologically manipulate and minimize for entertainment. But they weaponize my silence, they weaponize my words. It doesn't matter what I do, it truly doesn't. They will find a way to villainize me.
You are the villain. You've been the villain since 2015. People were calling you out for your shit behavior in 2015. Okay. Like, she's just. Oh, wait, did she say the psychosis thing? Because I have a receipt for that. Okay, yes, I do have a receipt for this. Okay, I'm going to slow it down. We're going to listen to this carefully. She's in this situation, she's talking about Zach. She was incessantly messaging Zachary Michael, during this 2023 period before she started up her YouTube channel. Okay. I was about to stand up and shut my door, but fuck it. Background noise it is. Okay. So from, I think, 2021, from my memory, until 2023, right before she started her channel, she was incessantly sending walls of text to Zachary Michael in the DMs. She's now claiming that she was in psychosis during this time, and that's why she was acting crazy. Okay? I'm going to show you guys something. It's very entertaining anyway. I think you'll like it if you haven't watched it already. Hey, Bella. Are you ready?
It's your girl. For real. It's been a weird couple months and an intense couple weeks.
This was her third trip to the psych ward since 2020. So 2020, psych ward. Now we're in 2023. She had the falling out with Rain and Ivy, and she checked herself in. No, we're going to watch it, Elle. Sorry, but it's important. It's actually relevant this time, not just like, wow, you're a psycho. Now she's claiming that she was in psychosis when she was messaging Zach in 2020. Oh, 2023. Sorry, 2023. And I'm showing you this was the time that she was messaging Zach in 2023. Okay? And we're going to hear what she has to say.
Having your mental health and your disabilities exploited against you is a really intense experience. And having been victimized so much by exploitation in my life, I had a sense of rage that was so much deeper than a meaningless friendship that needed to never happen to begin with. But it was the catalyst to an amount of self-growth that I didn't believe enough in myself to have. So in a way, I guess thanks for that. But at the end of the day, my energy's not shifted towards that ever. I have finally been diagnosed with major depressive disorder, second diagnosis of PTSD, and undiagnosed dissociative disorder, because that requires further follow-up, as well as the autism. However, there has been psychiatric confirmation that my self-assessment
What happened to the dissociative disorder, guys?
is pretty valid. I am also, at least for the past 1 to 2 months, an untreated diabetic, which is why
Crazy, because you're like at least 100 pounds smaller here, and now you're not diabetic? Okay.
I needed the cane to help with my dizziness and my brain fog.
Where's your cane now with your diabetes? No, this was her. Like, for anybody who's fairly new to Rosie, she basically posed with somebody's cane. There was an article published about her, and she was holding the cane, and the title was like, I'm fat and hot and disabled, or something like that. And the backstory is that she had basically been extremely ableist towards the people whose cane she was posing with. It wasn't her cane. She was posing with somebody else's cane. And the person whose cane it was said, hey, you're always like kind of ableist towards me. You always talk about how able-bodied you are. How come you're like posed with my cane on this article? And she lost her shit. And she was doxing, and she was trying to trash this person's name. And she was like, every time this person was trying to go on YouTube and start like trying to get out of the SW, sex work world, like Rosie would get in the way. She would cause drama. Rosie doxed this person and their children. Yes, children. On Phoebe, which is a fat fetish website. And now she checked herself into the psych ward and she came out and she's like, this is why I had the cane. Okay, girl.
Because carrying my weight on my body with the amount of symptoms and untreated mental health issues that I had was beyond the point of exhausting and depressing. I had a lot of self-delusion.
Still do. Hey, A. Goodman.
Deluded ideology. I wasn't delusional. In fact, my biggest fear was confronted. I finally admitted that I had audio and visual hallucinations.
It is weird that she did the quotation marks when she said hallucinations. Because, like, did you or didn't you?
With extensive psychiatric feedback, it was determined that they are non-psychotic, and
It was determined that they were non-psychotic. Okay. Rosie herself in 2023, May 2023, saying, I was not psychotic. Okay. Now I'm going to finish it and then we'll get back to the stream.
hallucinations are
For anyone who doesn't know, she's now basically saying that the reason that Zach is targeting her is because of all the texts that she sent while she was in psychosis. But she wasn't psychotic in 2023. So what?
misplaced sensory audio processing. I will forever stay in my truth.
There must be a big old van outside and Millie's saying, excuse me, van, what do you want? Excuse me, car door slamming in the street.
And I am stabilized because I went and sought help on my terms and mine alone. I'm medicated because I have ADHD diagnosed.
And that and the diabetes are the only two diagnoses that you have. Gotcha.
As well.
Yeah, sorry about Millie Borkin. As far as I know, from my understanding, Rosie was on short-term disability after she did her 2024 psych ward visit. Around the time when she crashed the car. So she was on short-term disability from work. She checked herself into the psych ward, went on short-term disability, started driving DoorDash or Uber Eats, one of those. And then she was trying to get, I think she knew that she wasn't going to go back to work. I think that was partially to do with because she crashed her car. So she was like, I'm not getting the bus. So then I think she was trying to get on long-term disability, like on disability, but I think she had didn't have the right insurance for it or whatever, and because she was about to be unemployed. Yeah, it was the whole thing. And I don't really fully understand your guys' medical system over there, so I'm probably not the best person to ask, but I know that she was on short term and she was wanting to get on long term.
Nothing's really wrong anymore because I know who I am.
A performative bitch. Okay, back to the stream. Wah.
These people are so calculated and careful. They plot and scheme and try to make me look crazy, to make me look like the aggressor in these situations.
I mean, I didn't even edit that. That was just you. That thing we just watched. You don't look. Yeah, nothing's really wrong anymore. And I love it when she says, I'm Rosie. Those are two of my least favorite moments, but also, yeah, anyway, she is definitely comes across quite nuts in that thing, but she said she's not psychotic. So, and she just got out of the psych ward. I mean, what better time to say you're not psychotic? Hey, Mr. Humphreys, welcome in.
To make it out like I wanted it because I said shit to a reaction channel 2 to 3 years ago during a phase of.
You weren't in psychosis. I just showed May 2023. You said, I just got it fresh out the psych ward, no psychosis.
Psychosis, something I never should have said. They try to psychologically manipulate and minimize for entertainment.
No, you said, I mean, if you wanted to react to me, you could. And so they did. Don't try and blame your psychosis now. Sorry.
But they weaponize my silence, they weaponize my words. It doesn't matter what I do, it truly doesn't. They will find a way to
I've never seen you silent. Like, how about just like don't talk about this stuff? If you don't want the attention of girl world, stop interacting with it.
villainize me to the degree I can't joke with my boyfriend about his preference for onions and quiche without it becoming a headline for these freaks. I have made actionable change.
Demery is her mod. Demery has been like through a lot, it seems like. So like Demery was in the hospital for quite a while. And I only know this from reading the chat because Rosie never talked about it, never said like, hey, are you okay? Like, oh, everyone please send hugs for Demery in the hospital. Oh, it's Demery's birthday. Can we send some love to Demery for her birthday? Because I've seen Demery in hospital and I've seen Demery on her birthday eating cake for dinner. I'm eating my birthday cake for dinner. Okay. I never saw a happy birthday, nothing. And then the other day, like there was definitely a misunderstanding. So Mountain Bike was talking about mental health. And for some reason, Demery took it as an attack. And Demery was like, I'm leaving. And Rosie's like, I don't know what happened. Okay, bye. Is Demery okay? Have we checked in with Demery? Come over here, Demery girl. We got you.
Behavioral changes in the last 6 months when it comes to my online behavior. The response to this has been to relentlessly bully me for not editing fast enough, for not making enough content, for making too much content, for being too touchy-feely with my boyfriend.
I don't think anybody was saying that you were too touchy-feely. And also, I feel as though the criticism about your editing, because it's been a month and we've got 3 edited vlogs. No, 4, sorry. 4 edited vlogs in a month. And you're like, I was editing for 8 hours. Bullshit. You were sleeping. I'm sure of it. The amount of editing that you did could have been done in like 20 minutes. I would. Definitely. Definitely. And like, for example, like something weird happened like in the chat where like Rally was accidentally modding and like I'm in touch with Rally. Again, love for Rally. Rally's having a rough time and I love Rally. I care about her a lot. So I hope everything normalizes for Rally and she comes back soon. But like, I even have a birthday song. No one said you were too touchy-feely though. You're allowed.
For us clearly only being friend vibes, since he doesn't want
It says friend bobs. I mean, I never said friend vibes. I always said paid actor vibes, but hey.
to touch me based on one shoulder touch, forbearing to
Also, it was as Ashley so beautifully said it, I cracked up when I was watching the replay of Ashley's AYE, Aren't You Exhausted stream this morning, where she said, when they were dancing, they left room for Jesus. I've never heard that before. And I laughed the fuck out of my room. I was like cackling. I had to walk away. They were dancing and they left room for Jesus. I almost died. Nobody has said that you've been too touchy-feely. Get a grip. What happened? There it is. Sorry.
things that disable me, for allowing myself to slow down and go slower. And my God, I thought I was exhausting. All I know is I planned for what I could. I'm grateful to be so steady and sure in of our relationship. I know how obsessed we are with each other and how in love we are.
I don't really understand. Like, if this wasn't about, okay, guys, seriously, if this whole poor me, pity me, I'm coming to the internet with my trauma again, wasn't about people were like leaving negative comments, why did she put this in? Like, I don't get it. Why did she put stuff about her boyfriend in there? I wasn't even thinking about that. I was like, okay, somebody like did some shit. Let's hear about it. She's like, oh, my boyfriend, my brother, blah, blah, blah. Girl, like, it was cringe. Sorry. But like, people are going to call you out.
We are. Nothing will shake that. All I know is I'm grateful to my family who support me and know the truth, who understand why I do what I do. For Remy for being so incredibly supportive and amazing. I will not falter. I will not waver. I will not leave the internet. I will not give them the satisfaction. This post was made with the permission of everyone involved. Obviously, I'm live right now, and I pushed the further content so tomorrow.
But I thought that live streaming, like at least you said, like in Texas, I can't live stream for my safety. So why are we doing it now if you're feeling like the most unsafe you've ever felt? If somebody actually tried to enter your home, why are we streaming? Seems pretty stupid to me. Seems pretty unsafe. Just my opinion.
Tomorrow, there will be a vlog. There will be members of.
You know, she does this like this is the way that she always like got her mom to feel bad and give her what she wanted when she was a kid.
Live on Friday. Saturday, I will have the second Cook With Us vlog, and Sunday, the live from last week. The members only live from last week. I'm going to make.
I mean, like everybody else seems to be getting on with their lives. I don't know if Levi was streaming. Normally Levi streams on Wednesday. Does anybody know if Levi streamed? He was probably fine. Mom's in the background. She seems fine. Everything seems pretty fucking fine. Like, I just don't think that anybody, especially nobody around the Girl World streets, came and like tried to get in your door. What were they gonna do when they got in your door, girl? What would they do?
Make public for you guys to watch, and being real with you, I'll keep you posted about when I have updates for new vlogs. It's going to depend on when I sleep and how I can funnel my energy into being functional over the next few days. So just for anyone who didn't get to read that for any reason, I want
Exactly, Crazy Cat Lady Stephanie. If you really thought you were being stalked, wouldn't you just be like, I personally, if I really truly believed I was being stalked and somebody was trying to get into my home and they were from the internet, I would get the fuck off the internet. I wouldn't be coming and giving them the exact thing that they want, which is a reaction. No fucking chance. I'd be off the internet. Nobody would fucking know where I am. End of story. Done. Trying to get in my house? No. Get fucked. I'm off. I'm out. Give me a break. And I especially wouldn't be like, me and my boyfriend are so obsessed with each other. And like, people like shouldn't be coming in my chat and like saying stuff and like being mean to me in the comment. No, I'd be off the fucking internet. And I would not be live streaming because of what's about to fucking happen. Just fucking asking for it.
to be updated. That's just the situation.
Ew, a bug. Did you see that?
Um,
Did you see the bug?
yeah.
Rereading my own words made me sad. Hello, Fairy Penguin. Sorry, I didn't see you earlier. Well, I did see you earlier, but I didn't say hi to you earlier. Hi, Fairy Penguin. I mean, I read my own words and now I'm sad again. Hey, Shantia.
I'm tired.
All you do is
Hi,
sleep.
Jessica. Thank you for joining the Quirky crew. It's good to see you. I haven't seen. I actually.
Money. Give me some money. Anybody got some money? I'll take it.
I think I thought of you recently because I'm like 99.9% sure you're the one who got me the chicken breast
Ew.
shredder.
The giant weed grinder.
It's good to see you. I'm glad to see
The
you.
bug. Maybe. Do you know what? They get a lot of big lizards. Maybe there was a big lizard on the peephole. But like, I want to know what happened to make somebody look through the peephole. Were they just like trying to push the door? Were they just like rattling the door when there's 3 people in the house? Like, are they, or are they just Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Yeah, I do remember you.
Yeah, the out of bands kicked in. Right, Andrea?
Thank you so much for being here, Jessica.
Yeah. Thanks for the chicken carcass destroyer. Fuck, why does it do that?
So thank you, mods, for doing what you do best.
I think it's something going on with StreamYards, you guys. Also, YouTube's been really laggy today. I don't know what's going on, but it's like sometimes I will just press pause and it will disappear. I'm obviously pausing too much.
Thank you, Lindsay. I was gonna go live today because this is probably the last time I was gonna be able to go live with my mom for.
Yeah, girl, if you are sleeping 24/7 and you are like still tired, and you probably maybe get that fucking diabetes checked out, mate. The gang stalkers are hacking my internet. Oh no.
For a little bit based on the schedule of everything.
I'm pausing with my space bar. You guys always hear it when I go smack.
But I just don't think that's gonna happen today. Levi's doing good.
Levi's fine.
My mom is okay.
Did Levi get to stream today? God, she's miserable. Sorry, but yeah, I mean, some antidepressants for that major depressive disorder would probably help, and something for the diabetes would like those two things alone would probably be significantly helpful. Like Levi is supposed to be streaming right now when she's doing this. Like, is he streaming?
I'm not sure, Touchdown. It's very confusing. I think it's like most of the time when they do it, it's a pizza place. So I don't know if it's like because pizza places take cash orders.
Because it was pizza. It was pizza. Girl, world's #1. Do you guys, okay, I don't know. Do you guys remember the other day I said on stream, and I'm like, is she doing this because of what I said? I could never be that self-absorbed like Rosie, but it did flicker into my mind because I said, Rosie, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? Somebody's going to send you a fucking pizza. Girl, world's #1 weapon of choice. And then this happens. Is she framing me? She better not be. Because I love pizza. And there's no good pizza around here for vegans anyway. Otherwise, I'd be like, go off, guys. Send me some fucking pizza because I would love some.
But they have like a.
I did say that a couple of days ago, Heather. I said, like, what is, I said, no one's actually going real life. No one's actually coming to your house. Something like that. I said, like, because I think I was talking about Texas. I said, like, what was stopping you from streaming? In reality, in girl world, the worst thing that ever happens is somebody sends you a pizza and what? And now, miraculously, someone went to her door.
It's a setting for.
They went IRL and sent pizza? Must have been me. It wasn't, obviously. I'm here in Australia. I'm not wasting my money on this. Oh, wait, there was no money. Well, I'm not wasting my time.
For that on DoorDash. I don't quite know what's on my shoulder.
Also, like, the girls are messy without me. They can manage. I don't need to interfere.
Nothing.
It seems like I was setting myself up.
Oh. It's very weird. I wish they didn't, but
I did for a split second think it was weird that I said, like, girl, what's the worst thing that's going to happen? Someone's going to send you a pizza. They're not actually coming to your door. You know, I mean, coincidence, I guess.
I don't know.
She sure showed me.
Not the best person to answer the details for that. So
It was Nikki with the pizza in the library.
I feel better.
And the
Was
candlestick.
that the best decision I've ever made? I don't know. We'll find out. But
Hello, Sade. Is it Sade? Sadie? Sade? Welcome in. I've been watching Rosie for ages. I have stuck up for her when thinking she was being bullied, and you all hated her because she was a fatty. Felt really sorry for her at times, but I hold my hands up. I was 100% wrong. Girl, you're welcome here. Everybody learns in their own time the kind of behavior that Rosie has done. Like, and I mean, if you're new to her and you don't know her backstory, or if you're just a very understanding person and you empathize with people, she is extremely good at manipulating. Don't blame yourself. Don't ever think you're stupid. She's a professional at this. She's been hated on the internet since 2015. Chris and Britt hang out here. A lot of people that used to be in Rosie's chat hang out here, and we don't think any less of you. She is very, very good at manipulating people, and welcome to the chat. Everybody here is really understanding, okay? Well, not all of us. I didn't like. I from the start, not like gloating, but I really just sensed a liar. But a lot of people, like Chris and Britt, really, really gave her the benefit of the doubt, and I don't judge them for it because they were manipulated. Chris's therapist said that Rosie was her abuser. Like, I mean, this part of the internet is where a lot of people end up, and people feel stupid, but don't feel stupid. She's very good at what she does. Can I ask you, what was the last straw for you, Sade? Sorry, someone was ringing me. Be quiet, watch. Can I ask what was the tipping point, if you don't mind? I really did think she was being bullied for her size, and I didn't know anything about her. Just found her scrolling, where she progressively got worse and worse, and I finally tweaked. Yeah, I'm curious what was the last, like, the final thing, and like if you feel like a certain way for her now, because this was a really, really good performance. Like, and I do believe to some extent that something did happen, but it's like what actually happened, and like I'm always curious, like, about all of the different dynamics. I'm always curious, like, what was the final straw for most people. And I'm also, Tagger was also like a big proponent, a big person in Rosie's chat. Probably maybe before your time. But yeah, she's very good at what she does. She's been doing it for over 10 years. She's not stupid. She knows that by reacting to this, she's feeding it, and she does it anyway, no matter who she's putting in danger or who she's throwing to the fire. I'm also always very curious, like, how do people find Girl World? But then when it's Rosie, like when she was doing those vertical streams, I think a lot of people found her that way and decided that they liked her. So yeah. Anyway, welcome to the chat. If you have any questions, feel free to ask.
I'm not giving any further details about that, Aquarius, but I'm sure that theory is not correct. I'm not giving any further details, though.
Exactly. Like, the least of my concerns is her weight. But in saying that, I don't like it when she uses her weight as an excuse, or when she uses, well, she doesn't use her weight as an excuse. What am I saying? I'm saying I don't like it when she claims she's in chronic pain and she's disabled and yada, 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 when really it's just like, if you lost a couple 100 pounds, you probably feel a whole lot better. The way she treats her genuine followers very much concentrates on the hate, and everyone that genuinely likes her can suck it. Yes. And that's how we ended up with Mel's salty chicken over here too, because Mel's was just like, I'm not a huge fan of this type of content. And she was like, you can basically go fuck yourself. And so Mel's just like, okay. Gave her another try and then was like, no. A lot of people are in the same boat as you. So, oh yeah, she definitely does. She does do that. But yes, again, welcome. You'll find that most of Rosie's symptoms come from her engagement with the internet, her weight, and her untreated diabetes, and her untreated mental health issues. Let's be honest, like, an antidepressant could really help her a lot more than an Ativan. But she refuses to actually treat the things that she's diagnosed with. Instead, she wants to chase other diagnoses.
What can I do in this stream? You know what I would like to do?
She's like, if I sat here and ate food, that wouldn't be very, it wouldn't be a good look. Even though I had a super chat goal and I'm telling people to cash at me. I mean, I should probably not eat because I did say I was going to stop eating and streaming. I'm going to stop monetizing my issues here.
While I talk, where are my fake nails and my alcohol? I miss having press-ons. I feel like I've had a long enough break.
Where's my press-ons and my alcohol? Or what did she say? but she don't drink, guys.
They make me feel so pretty. And I want to feel pretty. I'll bring it back.
Why didn't you do that before you went out for lunch, though, honestly? I'm going to skip. Bump, 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 bump.
Is it in the bathroom? I'm talking. Otherwise. Oh, why did I do that? That doesn't make any sense. Thank you.
Sounds pretty perky all of a sudden, no? Did she think she muted?
I stopped questioning. Why is it? Thanks, Mom. You're a cop, Francis. I'm so sorry. Do you want to hang out while I do my nails? Oh, you have to pack us, right? Oh, you're organizing.
She promises stuff, doesn't fulfill because she's lazy, and then says, I was actually going to do it, but now y'all are so mean that I'm not going to do it. The manipulation has just been wild. There's too much to type. No, I get you. I get it. I get it. Well, you're in good company here.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're not. Okay.
This is the space where everybody is welcome and you are not alone. And I feel like it's very like affirming to have other people around that, like, once you do finally see how she is, it's affirming to have people surrounding you that also see the same things. So hopefully you feel comfort here and welcomed. Like, we actually have a sick community. Like, everyone here is super nice. And I've known most of these people longer than she's known Remy. So there's that too. Are we all dating?
I mean, I can pop in and say, hey.
Are y'all all my boyfriend? I'm kidding. Hey, Carolyn.
I'm here. Just working on projects.
Yes, everybody give a big welcome to Said. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Saidi. I'm really bad with names. But I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna let her play though. I gotta pee.
Oh, and Amanda, I had a wonderful meal. Thank you so much. We really enjoyed it. There was so much food that I think I have 2 more meals. And I haven't been to Texas Roadhouse in decades. And I got the pulled pork meal. And my husband and I are big fans of.
I saw somebody today call her me ma mumbles or mumbly me ma or something, and I'm like, it's kind of funny, not gonna lie.
Sonny's.
But it's not her fault. It's her professional YouTuber daughter that cannot figure out how to get her mic'd up.
Barbecue, but I gotta tell you, they gave them a run for their money. And
Wow,
I think,
that's a big compliment coming from you.
and I think
Now I'm
they-
peeing.
Except I didn't appreciate the barbecue sauce as much, but it was okay. It was okay.
Bring your own barbecue sauce.
No, not that bad, but like 2 more meals. I mean, like 3 meals basically. And then what was it? Oh, the service was epic.
Yeah.
I mean, when you get a server like that, it just makes the experience, it elevates it. So thanks again, hon. I really appreciate your generosity. And
Thank you. I DM'd her privately to
did
thank
you?
her as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Well, no, just so you know.
Oh,
So.
and I'm really appreciating. I'm catching comments occasionally, and Amanda, I love some of your clear communication.
Because I think a lot has happened that I'm unaware of, and I'm going to stay that way for my own sanity, at least until after this live is done.
I'm choosing to focus on positivity and putting my energies towards things that I want to encourage, and so I'm trying not to discuss anything that's not positive and joyful. I love you, Mom. Love you too, Dad. You can reach me the chance of that. Okay.
I basically, when I take a break out, I'm off to chat, but
Okay.
while I'm running back and forth.
Okay. Hi, Rosie's mom. Hello, Diamond. Yeah, the Texas Roadhouse was fire. And we love Mama Rosie. Mom's in yeah. The mic situation's pissing me off, actually. Hey, Kaz. Thank you for all your support, by the way. Thank you to everyone who has DM'd me, who has reached out to me privately. Who, like, just thank you. Just thank you. My mom is so wholesome. I love her. Yeah, I might make a tea. It's just a little hot. Also, I wore a carpenter. The fuck? I wore a cardigan for the first time with this jumpsuit today, and I kind of like how it like breaks up the jumpsuit a little bit more than when I would just wear this jumpsuit. I feel like it looks better with the cardigan. Yeah, we tried using the gel nail thingies. Y'all are gonna see this video eventually. But like, spoiler alert, we had the wrong base coat, so the video is so good, but the nails did not. The nails did not nail. I've been saving this for something special, but I'm sad, and all I have is these nails that don't fit as good. Well, actually, wait. I kind of want silver. Wait, no, I want these pink glitter ones. I haven't worn these. I want the pink glitter ones. I lied. I want the pink glitter ones. Okay. Mom, have you seen How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2?
I've seen what?
How to Train Your Dragon 1 and 2.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know if I had seen 2 before, but Remy and I recently watched
God damn it. Of course I muted because I was going to go pee. Did I say hi to you, Iki? I hope I did. Hi, everyone. I'm sorry if I missed anybody. I just wanted to show you, like, you know, this little suit. We all call it that, like, it's a salami suit. It's the ham suit. And, like, I don't really like to pick fun at people's appearances, but that, I don't know why she wears that. Because to me, it just looks like this. Ready? Look. Better 1. Better 2. 1. It's literally the same picture. Like, why would you wear that? This is what it looks like. I'm sorry. I have to laugh at some point. I have to make a laugh. I have to make a joke. Otherwise, I'm going to go insane. Okay.
both of them, and he had never seen the movies before. But
I might need to add that to my, you guys know how I have this like little thing of like media where I can do like that thing, that thing, that thing, that thing. I think I might have to put this one in the list of things. What do you guys think? Should it go in?
But at the end of both of them, he was like, "How have I never seen this before?" Because they're perfect for him and his personality.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Hey, Dagger.
makeup kind of looks like him when he was younger.
I can see that.
Yeah, right.
I can kind of see that.
Yeah, if I had to show you pictures, you'd go, "Oh my god." Yeah.
You guys are saying yes, 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 yes. Okay. Well, I am one to be very easily peer pressured into doing things that are probably not the best. Yeah. Well, and what was it? Somebody showed me another game the day before yesterday, Yoshiki, and it was like another scene like that. Guys, can you remember what it was? I looked it up and it was just like people scoffing at a table. Hey, Jenny Bush. Welcome in, everyone. I think I'm going to just let her play for like a couple of minutes because for anybody who's new, I have a lot of pets and they have like specific meal times and I do need to feed my puppy dog and my cat. I will bring you guys with me in case I need to say something, but if you guys don't mind, they are my priority at the end of the day. So Little Nightmares. Thank you, Dessa. Little Nightmares. Another game with like something like that. So If you guys don't mind, I humbly request your permission to quickly feed my pets. And I'm still here though, but they need to have food before it gets dark. I did pee. I went to pee. But yeah, the dog, she's not begging me at this moment, but I know the cat is like, please. He's always like, please give me food. Good night, Libby. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm still going to be here. Like, I'm going to bring my laptop with me to the kitchen, but docking my pay, Andrea. Okay, fair.
That's awesome, though.
Ah.
After you finish a really great movie or a really great book,
It'll only take me a couple minutes.
it's kind of sad because you can never have that first experience with that again. And so I'm glad that he had that.
Hey, Tinks.
Hey, Mom Bike.
Oh my God. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Whoa. The double dose Ativan really kicked in, I think. Do you guys think that she's doing the edibles and the... Sorry, Tinks, I did see you come in earlier, and I'm sorry I didn't say hi to you right away. I did see you, and I meant to, but I don't think I did. I'm sorry about that, Tinks. It's been quite a busy chat today. She sounds like she was in slow motion. Fuck, I've got her on normal speed. That's probably why. Fuck that shit. Let me get that back up to like 1. She's getting slower too, so I put it 1.35. Let me know if it's okay, okay?
Again, and so I'm glad that he had that.
But just for research purposes, this is normal speed.
Hey, Mom Bike. Carpet.
Sounds like Foodie when she's been on having a wheelchair edible. Jesus Christ, woman. Turning into Foodie.
You're surrounded by so much love. I hope you feel it. I really do. Thank you so much for saying that.
Jesus.
And my life has changed so much for the better in the past 6 months too. I cannot believe I never watched.
Girl is high as fuck. She always takes Ativan. I think she's done something else. She's doubled up or something because she's always taking an Ativan. Always. So like this is a lot. This is more than usual. I'm sorry, but it really is. Like this is normal speed, everybody. Okay, Shiki, if you like, but I don't have a question. I'm going to say you think of your own question based on what you've just seen today.
Changed so much for the better in the past 6 months too. And you're surrounded by so much love. I hope you feel it. I really do. Thank you so much.
Also, guys, just a little side note. Whenever she's doing this thing with the one side of her lip going up, it's something is a lie, something is untruthful, something is manipulative. Like this is a really strong tell for Rosie when the lip does this one thing on one side, okay?
So much for saying that. And my life has changed so much for the better in the past 6 months too. I cannot believe I never watched them before. I know, Remy, like it's crazy. It's ridiculous.
Do you think she's playing it up for Remy? I think so. Yeah, maybe Corvid. Honestly, there's going to be no difference from the kitchen than my room because there's like birds outside my window anyway.
Toothless is a cat, I swear, right? I love Toothless. Vibing and thriving. Hey. I have that shirt somewhere.
This one, like, this is worse than I've seen before. Like, this is like the slowest and the most fucking doped up I've ever seen her look, honestly. I've seen her like drunk and shoving a can of Pringles down her mouth hole, and she still didn't even look this wasted. She looks wasted. Maybe there's some of Dad's moonshine going on in that system. I don't fucking know. It's not right though. She looks and sounds wasted.
I haven't seen the live action one yet. Oh, we might watch that one too. Stay strong, Remy, Rosie, and Mom. You got this. Stick together. Thank you so much, Mom. But yeah, there is. All three of them are on Netflix, but they're about to get rid of How to Train Your Dragon soon, like the animated one. which is really rude, frankly.
Well, I thought I saw recently a promotion for the movie, but it didn't look like anything new. It looked like something I had already seen. So,
Well, honestly, the live action looks really similar to the animated one. It's just live action.
oh,
Yeah.
so that's already on Netflix.
Mhm.
Oh, bucket list for grandkids.
Yeah.
We've got her on 1.35, guys. Let me know if it's way, way, way too fast, but she's going to get slower and slower, okay?
Oh yeah, I know they love How to Train Your Dragon. Okay. Hey, Brooke.
Okay, I'm going into the noisy
So have
territory.
y'all said stuff earlier that you want
I'm
me to
gonna mute my
see for
mic.
sure? My
Fuck,
attention is
shut up, Nikki. I'm going to mute my mic, but I will unmute it if I hear anything important, okay?
fully on the chat now. I just had to say my spiel and be able to talk more focused. I'm hoping in a few days I'll get some sleep, knowing how my symptoms normally play out. So, but you guys have
I don't
content
know.
coming throughout the rest of the week. So
I don't know what she means by in a few days I might get some sleep. Girl, all you do is sleep. What she got now? Insomnia too? Add it to the list.
I'll keep you posted next week, depending on
Sorry,
what's
that was
going
really
on.
loud.
Thank you guys, appreciate it. And I appreciate everybody who supports my channel, who's joined the Quickie crew, super chatted, just hung out, engaged in the chat. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that last live either mountain bike. I actually emailed her and I haven't heard anything, so I don't know. Well, right now I'm talking about mental health symptoms, but my pain is exacerbated by my lack of sleep and stuff. So right now my pain's okay. That's just because I've been keeping it really low profile until I went live.
It's because I took 75 Ativans.
Because I can't really tolerate my general state of being plus pain right now. Or heightened pain, I should say. So
Sorry, girl, but you just went out for lunch with Danielle and your mom. Like, I'm sure that you weren't behaving like this. God, I'm so in pain, my mental symptoms. You went out for lunch. You went to get fucking steak. Stop it. Stop it, Rosie. Fucking lie.
I'm just tired of these people getting away with stuff because I'm keeping it in the dark. And then when I bring it out to the light, it becomes my fault. Thank you. Thank you, Dynasty. That's awesome, Lauren. I'm looking forward to hopefully in a couple months getting some more press-on nails. Or I think I also was debating on investing in a PO box. Whimsy, I have about 11 vlogs worth of content if I did it.
Sorry, I just heard her say, like, I'm sick of people getting away with it. Pretty sure that the person that you've blamed for this, who I don't believe is guilty of it, Cam, who has been outed from the community, been told that he's a fucking weirdo, and has been demonized by pretty much everyone, is not getting away with it. So who's getting away with it, Rosie? Is it me? Who's getting away with what? Like, I didn't do shit. I'm just calling down your shit behavior. Like, she's like, I'm just so tired of them getting away with this because blah, blah, blah. It's my fault. Well, first of all, who's getting away with what? And yeah, kinda.
Did it all in 2 separate big vlogs. Each vlog would be like 4 or 5 hours.
I think, to be honest, I think because I was associated with Cam, she would love nothing more than for me to be absolutely fucking cancelled, and she's angling for it. Not gonna lie. And
so
she could
I'm
try.
doing it how I want to do it. And I'm not even just speaking specifically to you, but the way people have been treating me about the editing shit has really been pissing me off.
Oh, so she's mad. Pissing me off. Not hurting my feelings. Pissing me off. She's angry. She wants everybody held accountable by the overlords, which is, I mean, I think she just wants Zach and Tiny to
And that's what I'm saying.
yell
Who
at
cares if
everyone
it takes 3
again.
months? I don't get it. I have to make do with my own limitations. That's really it. Hmm. I think that fits my middle nail, actually. Hey, nicotine. Yeah.
Oh yeah, guys. By the way, I'm sorry. Because I've seen too much content around this today, and I've been listening to a lot of things, and I've been going over it in my own head, and I've been watching stuff on Twitter. I've sort of forgotten to mention that she cancelled the live stream maybe I did mention it, but she cancelled that live stream many hours before the police turned up. So yeah, Twitter.
I miss my boyfriend. He was amazing last night.
Get ready to cringe again. Look at this little baby pout face. Look, I'm a victim. Oh, I'm so grateful for one person telling me that I'm sweet and that I'm the victim.
Hey, hon, how you doing? I feel like I haven't talked to you in forever. Girl, you missed a lot.
I miss my boyfriend. Did you guys hear that Rosie has a boyfriend?
I'm really happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. My mom's okay.
Good night, Yashiki. Thank you so much. I have to scroll back up and I'm out of the kitchen and see what your rune said. Hold on, maybe. Well, my birds are being extremely quiet, which is very odd, but it's probably because it's getting dark. So Levi actually does think about leaving. It's in the back of his mind secretly because he doesn't have ideas on how to do it. He's afraid of mentioning this will get him in trouble, like betrayal. Hey, Haley. Hey, Bella. Sorry, guys. I'm a piece of shit. I'm sorry that I didn't say hello. I'm a cunt. No, genuinely. Sorry, guys. I've been all over the fucking place. You guys must have come in while I was pissing. That's what I'm going to say. It's not my fault. Sorry, feeling. It's not my fault I was pissing. It's your fault. I blame you. No, but I forget what I was saying. I'm going to let her roll for a minute.
She's focusing on the positives.
Focus, Nikki.
I thought you and your boyfriend singing in the kitchen in the last vlog was so cute. Thank you so much, Missy. I did too. Man, it's so funny to me when people were like hyper analyzing a single touch on the shoulder. It just made me laugh because you have no idea how much I edited out of those vlogs. Each of those vlogs on their own, except for the one coming out next, had about an hour and a half to an hour and 45 minutes of raw footage each. I had to cut down, do multiple watches on, as well as watch with another person and get their input.
An hour and a half of content edited down to 30 or 40 minutes is not a fucking flex. Just saying. I edited down 7 hours of content into 25 minutes. And I did it in 2 days, Rosie. What's your excuse? I'm going again.
Put on it too, because it's not just my content anymore. You know? Because I don't post shit without people's permission. That's disrespectful as fuck. I don't do that. People see what they want to see. Clock that fucking tea. Hey, Allie. Good to see you, girl. Also, hi to all my regulars that I did not like your late knowledge thus far. I apologize. I hope you understand. Your mom seems very sweet. I hope she's enjoying her time back outside, everything else going on. Yeah, she is. I think we really enjoyed dinner. Especially, I think she seemed to really enjoy talking with Danielle, but the restaurant was really loud. Like,
exactly, all. That's the whole thing, right? Keep in mind, she still missed editing him out after hours and hours and hours of slaving away over this editing. She still left him in at least twice. But also, I kind of think she does it on purpose. I think she does it for views and hype, honestly. I know maybe I'm tinfoil hatting it, but genuinely, like, if she watched it over and over again, edited it for 8 hours or whatever, and Remy watched over it, as if, like, people caught that within 10 minutes. How did she not catch it? The one thing that she needed to edit out, his face, she missed it. Hey, Christina.
that was
I
a lot
think
to
so
deal with,
too.
to be real. But she's gonna be spending a week elsewhere. So I think I've been missing some things. People crying about onions. Are you kidding me, bro? The onions were very divisive because apparently I'm a monstrous bitch for it. It's like the entire time he wanted the onions and we were just joking with each other.
You are.
Oh man, people are really just truly miserable now. Like the internet is such a bizarro land post 2025. The whole thing about the onions was crazy, lol, right? Wild. And just I think one of the things I hate most about all this shit is when this stuff happens, I have to tune back in and subject myself to the shit I've been avoiding.
No, not really. No, you could just ignore it and it
Don't
would
give up on
probably
the
be better
blogs. I
for
really enjoy
you.
them. Thank you. Oh, I won't. I'm still gonna share my relationship. I mean, at this point, I'm the reason that we're still doing the censors because it's what I want, what I'm comfortable with. I'm sure if you didn't want onions, he would have told you a little crazy work. That's exactly what he said.
He did tell you.
I think this is a little too big. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, we're gonna just. Okay. Does this fit?
He fully fucking
I
told
know, it's
like,
just crazy. I mean,
why should read that out?
but it's kind of funny because
Onions
it's
in a box.
like people can't pick a narrative. It's like on one hand he thinks I'm disgusting and doesn't want to touch me. On the other hand, we're too touchy feely. And it's just like, if only you knew what I was editing out.
Wait, is that the second time she said that, or did I go back by accident? Because she's already just said, like, if only you knew what I was editing out. Or have I just heard this too many times today? Because, like, ew, I don't want to know. Did I lean on the keyboard or something? Anyway, here it is again. Whatever, you've all heard this 7 times, most of you. But he did say, I don't want that much onion. And you were like, it's 3 pounds of meat. We need more onion, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. So, oh, no, I'm not going to rewind again. But whatever. She's repeating herself? Okay. Thought so.
That's all I gotta say. Oh, but my nails do match. I didn't even intend for that. That's funny. They're like a little matchy. These are little. No, actually, these are pretty damn matchy. He's so sweet. He played the piano for me last night. It helped. It's really soothing. I know. I understand, but I'm not a picky eater at all. Like, I'm not gonna crash out if there's too much onion in my food. Hey, Jeep girl. Oh, could you imagine? Just like those nails are gorgeous. The more sparkles, the better. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of glad I went for these sparkles instead. Let's see. I think this might be too big. Oh no, actually. Oh, T. Okay. Ooh, those are pretty. Thank you, babe. But I don't know what we're gonna do for the members only live on Friday. If you're not a member, I hope you join. The goals are gonna be to have way better vibes than today. I'm sorry, public non-members, that I'm not in a better demeanor. But hi, Roxy. I'm gonna try to go live early next week, but I'll keep you posted on if that happens. I've just become a more private person, and I'm working on over-explaining less, and I'm working on oversharing less. I'm still gonna overshare because, hi, welcome to me. I'm Rosie. Nice to meet you. And I'm trying to improve on it. And I'm the kind of person where I cannot expect like overnight changes in results. But over time, I can get pretty good because I'm pretty persistent at getting what I want, and I want to do and be better. So, in the face of no matter what tries to challenge me, like that's where I'm at in my life right now. Not who I was when I was acting messy and doing bullshit and being petty and taking part in toxic internet cultures that I had no business inserting myself in. But me today, that's what I'm doing. So. It's a good middle finger. What about you? No. Okay, that's a better middle finger, and I can use that one for my index finger. And then how about you for the ring finger? Perfect. And then a pinky. Hell yeah. This is gonna up my sass factor by 5. Right, Amanda? Metal utensils are canceled. You're doing great, hun, and I'm so proud of the progress you've made on yourself so far. Thank you so much, babe. The past is the past, the present and the future are all you can control. You got this. Thank you so much, Mountain Bite. I'm not big in like raw tomatoes in most things. I definitely don't really like it with eggs, like hot like that. Yeah, I mean, if I found a listing for slightly smaller bamboo utensils, I'd be very excited. Yeah, I like tomato sauce, like cooked down tomato sauce, you know. Did too much glue. Shit. Just a fun little act of self-care for tonight. Some fake nails. And now when I talk, I can go like this and gesture and like flip my hair with my nails, and like, I'm hot, you know? Like those are the vibes. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Oh god damn it. That's the wrong nail for me. Okay, that's a middle finger. Okay, that's a middle finger. Is this a... Oh, okay. I was like, the fuck? Okay. Hey, Mama Ann. Yeah, it's definitely getting hot. Guys, oh, I have another very positive update. I'm very excited. It was actually related to I threw on a goal on this live because I happened to throw in a goal on the live prior to this one, so I just did the same one on. Because I had my first swim of the year in the middle of the night. It was amazing. It was spectacular. It was glorious. It was beautiful. It was spectacular. It was whimsical. It's the best time of my life. No, but really. And so, it's a little too cold, but not cold enough to knock it in the pool. So I was like, if we hit the goal, my next live will be a pool one. I'll do a pool live eventually, but
I'm
I'll have
back and I'm disgusted. How dare she monetize her trauma? Oh wait, she does that for a living. So anyway, but like seriously, she has a goal. She had a goal of 15 teal super chats. Teal super chats, I think, are what? Between 5 to 20, because when it goes to 20, it's orange. So 5 to up from between $5 to $20. She wanted 15 of those to do a pool stream. And look at the fucking face on her. Like, God, I wish I had my hair done so I could come on camera. I'm not coming on camera with my hair done like this, but I wish I could just show like how I would recreate this face. But it's so performative. I just don't get it. Like, how can you possibly be more of a like? Look, hey Shruti, I don't get how people don't see the fucking grift. Look at the face. The face is lying. And the mouth is like she not calm down. Yeah. She wants 15 super chats to do a pool stream. Which like I'd rather look, a reasonable goal would be okay, 15 super chats and do the fucking tie-dye. Even then I'd be pissed because somebody else bought it for you, bitch. But your face is lying. Pissing me off.
Since moving to Texas, I've been walking outside a lot more, and the weather is just beautiful. Yeah, I really liked it in Texas.
Breathe, everyone, breathe.
Read your fish comment. Okay.
I mean, are you guys also frustrated? I am feeling very annoyed. I don't know what it is in particular today, but it's just this the victim vibes and the grift. And they're like, give me money, make me feel better. She used to do that. So that used to be a thing back in the old days where Rosie would be like, guys, I'm feeling really tired. Like, I think I'm going to get off stream. And then someone would send her a super chat, be like, oh, that made me feel better. Okay, maybe and so she was like hinting at like people giving me money makes me stay longer. She was like, are we going to start a hype train? I just wish that there was more people watching her real time back then, because like, God, it was like irritating and frustrating.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm on my last nail. Amanda, thank you so much for the super chat, hon.
Grift.
Yeah, the swim lives last year are so fun. I love the swim lives. I miss the pool so much.
Hey, Lucky May, starting the replay, enjoying the flow of the lives. Oh, well, thanks. Even though I just literally hopped off for like 5 or more minutes to feed the pets. Although every time I hop off to feed the pets, I always like interact with the chat and I pause a lot. So like half the time I'm just standing there talking to you guys. So it takes me longer. Okay, good night, Loretta. No worries. But yeah, I mean, I always like think I can feed these pets in 5 minutes, but then like I have to pause and say stuff. So anyway, thanks to anyone who came in while I was feeding the pets, but that's done now. Thank you guys for hanging around.
Much. I did my annual midnight soak. It was beautiful.
So she went for a midnight soak last night because after somebody tries to break into your house, so much so that you have to call the police, I guess is what the like hi Miss T, good morning. Oh, am I streaming that late? Shit. Sorry. Hi, good morning. Thank you for being here and thank you for modding. I appreciate you. My parasocial buddy. Yeah, I can't imagine that like if I really felt in danger, would I be out floating in the pool in the middle of the night with just some netting protecting me? Or would I be in my room under the covers hiding? It's not giving scared. Just saying.
Yeah, that should be. Oh, they're so weird about that. I guess that doesn't count for some reason. YouTube is so annoying for that. Can I just say, it shouldn't be that complicated. They shouldn't.
It shouldn't be that complicated for you to give me money so that I can float in my pool. Yeah, midnight swim sounds nice, but if somebody's actually stalking me and my backyard is just with a net, I'm not going out there if there's literally people trying to break into my house. Someone tried to break into my house earlier today, but I'm going to go out in the backyard and swim. Okay, girl. Yeah, and also, yeah, she's not going to let the trolls stop her from living her life, although she will let them stop her from streaming. Oh, except like not today. But like in Texas, yes, but not today. Right? Same. Booby traps everywhere. Not those type of booby traps. Not these type of booby traps, but you know what I mean.
That should count anyway. Some lives were a vibe. That's what I'm saying, dog. It says
she's such a fucking hypocrite. Even the fact that she's streaming right now when she said that she felt so in danger in Texas that she couldn't stream. The fact that she's doing this right after someone tried to break in her house. Are you okay? Clearly, actually, you're fine. You're just putting on a show. Like, honestly, like, I know I sound really mean, but like, these are not the behaviors of somebody who's afraid for their life. I actually do believe that, like, when she was in Texas, like, it probably wasn't the best thing to do to stream, but she shouldn't have promised it. Like, especially she already knew that people were texting the mom. Like, she shouldn't have made those promises after that. Aside from that, like, she stopped streaming when she was in Texas because she felt like she was in danger. Now, someone tried to break into her house. People are sending her DoorDashes, and she's like, yeah, I'm going to stream. Even though she has pre-recorded content that was supposed to come out today. Like, make it make sense, girl.
It says the timer ended. What? Okay, well. Okay, yeah. Well, I know the dollar amounts. So.
Capricorn Fairy says, I know when people try to break into my house, I load up on benzos, so I'm less alert. Right? And float around in the pool by myself in the middle of the night, just a few hours after people tried to bust in my house. Ain't no way. Shantia, they weren't fake, I don't think.
Have a good night, Miss T. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live anyways. I feel like I really messed up this fingernail.
She said good night to you, Miss T, but it's morning. Rosie, get it right.
But whatever. I don't love it when the nails are a little flesh tone color like this. I don't know why. It just like, because like on camera, the peachiness kind of melds with my finger skin color. I don't love it, but it's pretty.
No,
like, I think it's pretty. We had to comment before it disappears. How does it disappear?
Yeah, she was out floating in the pool. She said she had a midnight swim last night. So the cops came at, let's fucking see that again. Because we have figured out that the time on her clock is correct. She's like, the clock has changed in the last however long. So the time on the clock is 11:05. At midnight, she was out floating in the pool. Sorry, here. And I've checked a couple of other streams where I've seen this clock and the time has changed. So welcome back, Yummy. Time to bees. So yeah. 11 o'clock, the police turned up. Midnight, you're in the pool floating around. Okay. Hey, crazy hedgehog lady. Good to see you again. All good, all good. Thank you for being here. My birds are squeaking in the background.
Thank you so much. An update about what? Do I need to mute?
No. I just found the lid.
Oh yeah, I told you. I just stashed it somewhere. Yeah.
Oh, so you.
It was always separated. Like, see, I lost just
The Instapot lid. Dun, dun, dun. She's taken pics of the cops at 11:05, and then at midnight, she's floating around in the pool in the backyard just with some netting protecting her, because that's what you do when you are feeling like your life is in danger and someone's trying to break in and they're a girl world troll.
just the Instant Pot, not the lid.
Oh, I didn't comprehend that.
Oh, that freaking Instant Pot's gonna haunt me forever.
All right. I'll just set it here to
It's your birthday? Happy birthday, crazy hedgehog lady. When you watch on the replay, maybe I'll play. Guys, I really wanted to find a new birthday song. I was getting kind of tired of that last crappy AI one, and I wanted like a new AI one, a new cringy. Every time I say the word cringe, I think of like the quirky cringy gang. Anyway, I will find a new cringy song for you. Okay. She's sweating.
There's a product that helps.
She's sweating. Like, honestly, this is not good. She is high as fuck on the Ativan. She is benzoed the fuck out. She is sweating. She can't breathe. Like, please stop. Whatever you're doing, it's not working for you.
Helps. Oh yeah, I've heard about the metal fish. It absorbs iron in the fish when you cook the food in it. Yeah. Thank you, baby.
So pretty.
I want to do something, but I can't think of anything I want to actually do.
Yeah, because it would be very, very inappropriate if you sat and stuffed your face right now and acted happy about it.
I wanted to just address this and get it over with. Thank you, baby carrots. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I used THC last night. The deadly metal conspiracy? I thought it was good for you. Thank you. I'll just call you Limp. Not quite sure how to refer to you. Ooh. Hey, Mom. Are you able to help with this?
Still trying to dig out the sewing machine.
When you get back?
Yeah, oh, definitely. I'm not
Okay.
gonna do it.
Miss T,
Because
shut the fuck up. Is it really? I was doing something else and you almost made me be Rosie and you are my Demery and I ignored your birthday completely and that you were in hospital. But not really. Miss T wasn't in hospital. I was just like doing like I was just doing a pretending to be Rosie and Demery. Is it really your birthday or are you lying? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you. All right, fuck. Okay, guys, are we gonna wing it and find a new birthday song like on the spot? I'll go to that same channel and see what they have, okay? One sec. I'll let her play while I look. Happy birthday, Miss T. Happy birthday, Crazy Hedgehog Lady. Are you the same people in different skin? I'm kidding. Happy birthday, both of you. I can't believe it's your birthday, Miss T. You didn't even tell me. I feel upset.
I need help.
Let's make this about me and how I'm a victim because you didn't tell me. I'm kidding.
Well, I'm making
Sorry,
If Miss T is Demry, then Yami is Invisible Buddha because never he. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking. You can be my Tom and Amanda. You want to be Tom and Amanda, Yami? No, you can be my Yami. You can send me flowers.
I'm one row deeper. Most of the song.
good. Fruit salad
I'm
sometime.
sorry.
Here you go. I'm just organizing.
I'm sorry.
Lots of friends.
No, not my creeper. You can't be my creeper. No. You could be my look, they're all gone. Like who's still do you want to be my Remy? Because he couldn't be Rosie's Remy. Do you want to be mine? Or who else has she got? Do you want to be my Jeep girl? Jeep girl's so unimportant. And Jeep girl is like in all the haters chats. I mean, in their channels, like getting gifted memberships. Who do you want to be, Yummy? You can pick. You want to be Remy? You want to be my Tom and Amanda, or you want to be Jeep Girl? Or who wants to be my Roxy Rain? Because I could use a Roxy Rain, a furry suit white knight. You gonna be my Remy? You got the gloves? Oh, true. And you play piano pretty well. No, Jeep Girl? Okay. Gotcha. All right, let me find the birthday song. Stop. Divine. You can be. Do you want to be my Brooke? She's around all the time. You want to be my loyal Brooke? No, or do you want to be or do you want to be wait, fruit salad is in my chat sometimes. Hello. Stop calling people out, Nikki. Shut it. Do you want to be my alien Holly telling me to like stop using wooden spoons? Or like no one here is familiar. Who wants to be guys, claim your roles. I'm gonna stop doing this now, but everyone claim your roles, say who you want to be. If I'm Rosie, who are you in my chat? As a fun activity.
What do you think of my nails?
Right. They're nice looking, but you know how you were talking about the glitter saves the day because
Yeah.
without the glitter,
Thanks, Mom.
I know if Yami is Creeper, then Dessa can be Mama Jean. How about that? Yes. Yeah, I think so. Not yes. You sent me something in the Discord, Jenny? Okay. Who was the one who bought the walker and left? What was her fucking name again? I remembered it up until like yesterday, I swear. What was her fucking name? Yes, Vera. Be careful. Not the second cult. Not the second. No, you can't be that. You want to be Roxy Rain? She's not a mod. You want to be Laura? Laura. Alien Holly. Like all these people I don't recognize. Tom and Amanda, Remy, Roxy Rain. Like, I don't recognize any of these people. Like, her turnover is so... Brooke. There's 2 Laurens as well. So 2 of you can be... No, there's 2 Lauras. Hey, Lazy. Who do you want to be? Oh, who wants to be Nicotine? Turns up like randomly every few weeks. Who wants to be Nicotine? Lauren. Who wants to be Mountain Bike? Who's my mountain bike? Who's going to send me money? Hey, Lazy. Who would you like to be? Hey, Porgosaurus, welcome. Who do you want to be in the chat? You, because you're newish, you can be someone who got randomly gifted like Kansas Casdy. Too broke to be mountain bike. All right, you guys decide who you're going to be. I'm going to look for a birthday song because we have multiple birthdays. And I feel like if there's more than one, we need some birthday song. But I want a new one because I'm kind of getting bored of the old one. Because, like, I can't just tell you guys all the time that you just like meth. It's getting old.
Oh, gotcha, hot alien.
She's still posting you talking about bamboo wax.
She really hates my bamboo spoons.
You know what? She's consistent.
Yeah, my nails do match the shirt. That wasn't intentional.
Kind of, yeah, it does.
Yeah. Someone mentioned that earlier too, I mean. Is there anything that I haven't mentioned that has happened recently? That's about
Yeah, I haven't been listening to you.
Oh.
I mean, consistent.
Okay, guys, help me. Miss T. Pick a number between 1 and 6. I'm waiting. 5? Okay. 5. If this is the same fucking song that we've been listening to, I'm going to cry. Because this is how I did it. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's do it. Oh, help me.
Hi, everyone.
Trigger warning. This is like a channel that just uploads terrible AI happy birthday songs. It might just be the same fucking song, but the graphics look different. So happy birthday to Miss T and Hedgehog and anybody else who's had a birthday recently. Here is your new song. What didn't I see yet? Yummy, you're supposed to be modding. No bullying, Yummy. Yeah, I will. I got no dramas with that. Dad! Happy birthday, everybody whose birthday it was. We'll quickly watch the song and then we'll go back to the stream.
Everyone, whose birthday is it today? Let's
Keep your eyes peeled for bad AI glitches.
go.
Oh, shit. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared and it's loud. I'm scared and it's loud. I turned it down a little bit because I'm scared. I just got a bit triggered. Loud music. Okay, ready? Yeah, I'm concerned about this one. No, I'm actually scared. I'm terrified. What is this?
The sun is hitting the kitchen floor. I've been waiting for this all week. Put on my favorite dress with the buttons. Everything feels a little bit faster today. I can smell the sugar in the air.
What?
Mom is setting up a big
Hey! Help me!
plates. I'm checking the clock by the window, waiting for the first knock on the wood. Happy birthday.
No, I actually fucking hate this.
Waiting
No, I love it, but I hate it.
for the first knock
Happy birthday, Miss T, Crazy Hedgehog Lady.
on the wood.
No, I don't like that. What does it say? Hang on. Back. What does it say on the heart? Fuck. What does it say? Decoy falls curve? Help me. I don't like it one bit.
The candles are waiting for a wish. Happy birthday
No, why is it sexy dancing? Why is it doing that? I don't like it.
to you. Happy birthday to you. It's the best day we've ever had.
Oh, I think we're gonna have to do I think we're really gonna have to do birthday song. What's the word? Like where you spin the thing and it's like whatever one you pick. Like I will tell you guys, pick a number and then we just pick one. This channel is gold.
Happy birthday. Throw the paper on the rug. Happy birthday to you. So glad you're
Happy birthday, throw the paper on the rug. Happy birthday, throw the paper on the rug. Okay. Oh my god. What?
The doorbell rings and the house.
Hold on, I need subtitles. Go back.
The candles are waiting for a wish. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's the best day we've ever had. Happy birthday. Throw the paper on the rug. Happy
They said throw the paper on the rug.
birthday to you. So glad you're here. The doorbell rings and the house fills up. Everyone is piling in the hallway. You brought a box with a giant ribbon. I can't wait.
I love this and I hate it. Well, look, I really hate AI. I really do. But this gives me hope that AI is not stealing my job anytime soon. So thank you, Tom's Music Club, for this amazing gift of terrible AI. I feel secure in my job. I'm feeling pretty good about how bad this is.
Wait to see what's inside. We're sitting.
It's tradition. We always play bad AI songs on people's birthdays, but we've been playing the same song for a long time. So it was time for a new one. And I think I'm just going to do roulette from now on. You guys pick a number and I play the song.
In a circle on the carpet, drinking juice and telling loud jokes. It doesn't matter if we make a mess. This is exactly how I wanted it to feel. Happy birthday. The candles are waiting for a wish. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. It's the best day we've ever
Stop it. Stop seducing me, tiny bear.
had. Happy birthday. Throw the paper on the rug. Happy birthday.
No, I hate
to
it.
you. So glad you're here. Close your eyes and make it count. One big breath before the lights come on. 1, 2, 3. The smoke curls up toward the ceiling, and we all start to laugh again. Happy birthday. The candles are waiting for a wish.
You guys liking this? I'm horrified.
To you. Happy birthday to you. It's the best day we've
I didn't think it could get better than Smoke Some Meth, but yes. I mean, they did hint at some meth with the smoke.
ever had. Happy birthday. Throw the paper on the rug. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, it's your day. Happy birthday. Don't let
Look, this one has less spelling mistakes and less meth. So, I mean, maybe they get better with time.
the feeling go to you.
Yay! All right. Happy birthday, people. Miss T and Hedgehog, I really hope that you're feeling good about getting a new song for your birthday. Thanks. I hate it. I do feel a bit ripped off that there wasn't as many spelling mistakes, but I'm sure Replay crew, pause it, tell us what you find. I feel like maybe we will see that like some of these little things look like poops and butts or something. Like there's going to be stuff that we missed for sure. But anyway, back to the stream because I do have things to do tonight. It's nighttime. It's late. Like Millie's laying here like, I want to go outside sometime soon. So let's do it.
Consistently.
Happy birthday, y'all.
But let's see.
Meth might be a
Maybe
better
go to the
option.
bookstore soon.
Jenny, I see. I'm coming.
Let's see what else. I mean,
Not like that.
I'm just gonna focus.
Don't sexualize me. Yeah, our last birthday song had a big sign in the background saying likes meth. And I used to say that everybody whose birthday it was likes meth.
On finding the garage, organizing the shelf, and I'm going to take a picture of that organized shelf so you can see where I would like for you to return.
Jenny did a thing. Let me see if I can get it. Jenny did a thing. You guys want to see it? Well, you asked me to. It says, hang on. I'm in danger. I'm going for a swim. And that's actually Rosie's pool. Oh dear. Good night, clown sourcing. If you're off to bed, anyone who's off to bed, like, understandable. It's like morning for a lot of you. I'm in danger. I'm going for a swim. What was that? Oh, what was there was that. Oh, there's so many good Ralph quotes. Ah. I have no time for ADHD today. I don't have time for this. Me, foul English. Impossible. I'm learning. Oh boy. No, that's not the one I want. I want like the one where he says like oh, actually that's relevant too. When I grow up, I'm going to Bovine University. But there was one. My cat's breath smells like cat food. It's a good one. Ah, oops, sorry. Thank you, Jenny. Appreciate you. Back to the stream. We are. Oh fuck, we still have an hour left. Let's speed run.
Oh, that would genuinely help me. Can we print it too and hang it up?
She's on 1.35 speed right now, by the way, and she is still slow for her.
I'm not even joking. That would actually help me remember where she's supposed to go.
Yeah, it'll keep me from grinding my teeth at you.
And also, Levi's the one that does unload the majority of like the dishwasher stuff.
Okay.
So sometimes that's why when I go out there, I'm overwhelmed because it's God bless him, it's a clusterfuck, and I don't know what to do with it post clusterfuck.
You're a Microsoft.
But
I mean, a microfiber.
yeah, but I also have the same problem with clusterfucking the space. So you know,
Gosh.
it's not just you.
Oh, you have converted me. I really detest. I don't like the tactile of the microfiber.
Don't worry, guys. I'm going to skip a bit, I think, because like I feel like I got my feelings out, and that's all that matters, right? Me, my feelings. No, I'm kidding. But I will skip a bit. Like I think that like she's pretty boring.
But you converted.
I don't care. Oh, there was one thing Rosie said, like, oh, they're also really good as napkins, the microfiber cloths. Like, well, that is fat behavior.
Can we have another live where mom stands behind you and tries not to manage the kitchen? We'll do that when she gets back for sure, Amanda.
How fucking rude, by the way, Amanda. Oh no, she's saying, can we have another stream where mom stands behind you and tries not to manage the kitchen? Actually, that is kind of rude.
Please note the cabinet doors are closed. All the cabinet doors
Thank you, mom.
are closed over the several lives.
Lazy, did you watch other streams today? Did you watch Ash or did you watch Libby? Or you been sleeping? Because God, there's so many thoughts and feelings going on. Missed you. I was like, is Lazy mad at me because Lazy's not replying to my messages anymore? Did I spam Lazy? Maybe.
As I observed from Norway, people have made comments about closing those doors, and I was cheering them on. I was agreeing with them out loud. So when I'm watching you all on the lives, when I'm not here, I'm talking to you all the time. You just can't hear me.
She's. Where do you think I get my opinionated womanhood from? This one right here.
I don't have a Levi because I'm not a fucking abuser. I don't have anybody I command around.
I'm thanking, for the most part, I'm thanking all the awesome people. I love the vibe of the folks in chat, and so for the most part, and I'm usually cheering on and thanking the mods for their diligent hard work.
I always thank my mods for their diligent hard work, but like, I don't think you guys have to work that hard. Honestly, like, you guys just look pretty while I stream. But no. No one needs to be Levi. Nobody needs to be a fucking victim, honestly. Not in this chat. She just bosses hers around like, my mods don't have to do much. They just have to look pretty and slightly intimidating. Sexy intimidating. But Rosie just like her mods actually work hard and she's just so bossy.
I'm not, sweetie. I'm trying to think of
Look, she's
anything
actually
new?
was just trying to squeeze out tears for mom.
Doing fun going on. I mean, anything else new that we haven't talked about? I've just been so busy with sorting, purging, organizing, donating. Things going good.
Speaking of,
No, Pocosaurus. You might be new, but it doesn't mean you deserve abuse.
can I go through the pantry with a harsh purge mentality?
Of course.
Okay,
Look, my presents. But we've already done that.
I disagree. I think there's a lot we can
Only
do.
I'm sure there's a little that I didn't use my last trip and I couldn't fit into my suitcase. See, that's the thing. You know, when I'm playing Tetris with my suitcase, when I'm getting ready to go back to Norway, from all of my things I want to bring back with me, and then I gotta balance the weight. Whatever doesn't make it.
If you guys wanted to see the stream with the chat, like without it being deleted, I'm pretty sure HRH tried to stay up to speed, like didn't pause too much during her snipe. So check out HRH. I'll link her in the description too.
Make the cut gets tossed in the pantry. So I've got probably a whole tote. I noticed I was looking through it. I know we need to make something with this, or I need to pack it. So
Okay, there's a lot of that I think that can also just be thrown out.
there's a little bit, or donate. I don't think there's anything that needs that's get expired because I was
Mumbly mom, I need to slow it down again because I cannot fucking understand a word she's saying. Fuck, why do I always do that?
just it wasn't stuff on that long ago.
Okay,
But we can donate if you don't think you're going to use it.
what's in the
So-
takeout containers? I'm starving.
Rosie is trying to ask her mom if she can do a deep, like a pantry purge. Rosie did that a little while ago, and mom saw it, or mom was around, and mom was like, no, like, you can't throw that away, you can't throw that away, you can't throw, like, I want to keep those things. Rosie's now asking if she can do another pantry purge, because, like, I mean, priorities when you're being gang stalked and have people trying to break into your house. I want to do a pantry purge. So, and mom is like, well, yeah, you can do it, but I want to be here. Like, she's got a little bit of the hoarding gene. She's had some great losses in her life. I get it. But I don't think they always say, like, when it, like on those hoarders episodes, like, if you just chuck away all their stuff, it doesn't actually make it better. They will just regather the stuff like in no time. So I don't think that that's the solution here. I think mom has to really think about like what is useful and what is not, and have like a time limit on how long to sell, how long to repurpose. I don't know. I'm not a fucking psychiatrist, but
We went to Texas Roadhouse.
yeah.
My brother already has had his bag of rolls. We had a really
We went to Texas Roadhouse, yeah, and therapy. We went to Texas Roadhouse. My brother's already had his bag of rolls. That's all they brought back for Levi? A bag of rolls? Poor Levi.
a really great dinner. A week or two ago, Amanda super chatted for mom and I to have dinner.
I had the pulled pork.
Ew, I do not want to see your pre-chewed food. No, thank you. And like, and her mom is saying that she's got enough left over for 2 more meals. Ugh. Yeah, the doggy bag. Presenting my doggy bag. My half-eaten food.
I've already had 2 servings of this, so this is 1 or 2 more servings. I had half of the
Imagine this is for mom, 1 or 2 more servings. Rosie's like, that's not even a snack. The reality is setting in. Like, my mom is saying that this is like 1 or 2 more meals. And she's like, to me, that looks like trash. Like, I would have thrown that away because that is not enough left to even eat. It's not even going to hit the spot at all. My God, she's giving me a headache. I don't know. She's annoying me. Oh, you want some Huns? You want some huns in the chat? Bees in the hun. Bees in the trap. There you go.
Yummy sweet potato and my green beans. And these rolls are a problem. They're so good.
Thank you to the person that just sent me that really kind DM. You know who you are. Thank you. Hi, Reagan.
Ugh. I think that now that Mum's come home, she's restocked. Like, when's the last time Rosie went to the doctor? So it was like 2023. How does she keep getting prescriptions for this? Do you think like Mum comes home once a year, does the taxes and gets a new script? Hell yeah, Divine. Tell your husband. Tell your husband. Vegan's better.
But no, I mean, I'm just busy living our life. We're busy. I haven't gotten to the library. I wanted to get to the library, use bookstore.
Crystal shop.
The crystal shop, yeah. That'll have to happen.
Oh shit! I really wanted to go to the produce shop today. After the restaurant, but I was so out of it, I forgot to even mention it. Because I wanted to hit before.
We can ask Bob tomorrow. He's up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hopefully, I'm up to leaving the house.
I don't think that Ativan, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, I don't think it's the type of thing you're supposed to be on like super long term. So I don't know if they would just give repeat without you actually seeing somebody every now and then.
They're also inventory. I bought some fresh veggies in here.
Oh, okay, I'll inventory. Well, I was just thinking because we're like, oh, can you actually hand me the brown pear?
Please?
In the door behind the bell pepper.
Please.
Yeah, it said chilled was best.
Can you, for once in your fucking life, say please?
Raw. Chilled. I've never had. This is very dramatic.
Hi, Chazzy G. Good morning. I love that there are people that haven't gone to bed yet and there are people waking up. And thank you, and I'm sorry. It's late or early.
There we go. I'll do that later. Hi, friends. Sorry. So, going
This is a Nashi pear.
to Roadhouse tomorrow for your mom's birthday. Ooh, fun.
Not cheap.
That's not an unused one.
Enjoy.
Yes.
So I discovered at Roadhouse, they crank the music up at a decibel that is, I don't know, really painful, and vibrating the windows, and then they start line dancing in the rows between the tables. So that was a new experience today.
Ooh, smell that.
Oh, okay. That's almost vanilla-y kind of.
Oh, it's so good.
Are you going to offer Mom a bite? Or... Oh, Christina says, I live in Florida. For Xanax, I have to go to the doctor monthly. I think it's a controlled drug. Even my ADHD medicine, I have to at least every 6 months, I have to speak to a doctor, my psychiatrist, to get it. And if I go and try and pick it up too early, they put me on a watch list. I'm busy, girl.
Whoa.
Oh, she gave Mom a bite?
Oh, man.
I'm shocked.
Pear is such a mild.
I've never had a brown Asian pear before. Hey, Shona, I'm sorry.
Just a little reminder. It's the same picture.
That you've been in and out of the hospital. I'm glad my mom's here too.
What are these known for? Is there a certain dish that you're supposed to
Actually, this is in a lot of Korean barbecue sauce bases. Asian pear.
It's not that sweet. I mean, it's not overly sweet.
Yeah. It's sweet, but not overly sweet. Yeah.
I find it to be pretty mild and background.
I think it's really pleasant.
Are we seriously speaking about a pear for 10 minutes? Jesus Christ. Starting at the beginning, basically replay gang at this point, but hi, Nikki and chat. Hi, Shannon's mom. Welcome.
Yeah.
Shut up. I don't... She can't go one stream without stuffing something in her gob.
No, thanks. I just had some of that pork
It's crazy how sometimes she stares at her chat like this, and then other times she's like, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm telling my story. Now she's hanging on there every word. It's excessive. What's excessive, Vera? The nothingness? I know.
I don't know what a crab paste is, but that sounds terrifying. And I'm not
Disgusting. Another one? Wait, what? Oh no, same one.
So I'm gonna take a minute to thank everyone who's left such wonderful, supportive comments on the Texas vlogs.
Of the pair.
I know there was like a lot of focus on the negativity in this vlog for understandable reasons.
And back to everyone was bullying me, everyone was mean to me in the comments. This is the Rosie is the Victim show, and this is episode 795. Honestly, because like I get it. Maybe something bad did happen, but like this is over the top. And like, sorry, but it's just really so obvious to me because like she's not talking about like somebody came to my fucking door. I'm in danger. No, she's like, well, I had a midnight swim and everyone's so mean to me and my comments are so rude and like, mean bullies. What about somebody tried to bust in your house? How about that? Like, are we going to talk about that? Seriously.
But I want to take it.
The vlogs are shit. You got negative attention. People are critical. It happens, girl. Who cares? Move on. But I think she's also mad that people who criticize her are getting more views than her. I think that's what she's butthurt about. And she would have gotten her paycheck, and her paycheck probably wasn't good.
Take a minute to thank all the people that like acknowledge and see me and Remy for what we actually are. And
Exactly, Sade.
weren't salivating for some kind of storyline that involves my heartbreak and drama and toxicity. Because that's not the
No, sorry, Rosie, you're misinformed or you're not listening. We were rooting for the side character arc. We want a side character. You are barely tolerable on your own. I was really, really hoping that we would have a side character. Nobody was trying to destroy that. Not over here anyway. Yes, I will see if I can get that necklace. Oh yeah. It's going to be very coppery at this point. Hold on.
it's not the reality that's going to be received. Yeah, I got this from a produce shop. I haven't seen it at like the grocery store before personally, but thank you so much, Nito Goblin. Honestly, I haven't really looked at them because
God, get the fucking claws out the way. Yeah, it's very coppery. I'm surprised that she doesn't have a big green ring around her neck, although we can't see it if she does. Yeah, her breathing's terrible. And the Ativan doesn't help. The Ativan is like a, what is it? Like not a depressant, but is not good for breathing. It's definitely not given to people who have breathing issues. That's why I doubt she's
I got this from a produce shop. I haven't seen it at like the grocery store before personally, but
it's because it's from Asia. Yuck.
Thank you so much, Nito Goblin. Honestly, I haven't really looked at them because
Victim me. I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm probably being really harsh and kind of mean, but like, I've just seen her do this too many times to care. Like, and I know that she doesn't care. It's not nice. People shouldn't go IRL, but Rosie also fucking feeds them. Like, stop it, Rosie. Don't complain about things that you are like pushing. Get ready for it. Another pizza is apparently going to be delivered or attempted, but she's already crying. Nothing's happened yet, but she's already crying.
I've been working very hard to not end up back in the mental.
Oh, are we getting close to Psych Ward B's number 6? Yes, you heard me correctly, guys. Psych Ward B's number 6, if she was to go again. Oh, dear. Is it worth going back and watching the mouse poop? Oh God, I still have to edit that video. Did anybody do an edit of that? If not, I will do one. I will show you the mouse poop. Don't worry.
Hospital. So
Psych ward
I
B's
can't afford it.
X.
But anyway,
You always just put it on credit. Like you don't pay up front. They just you get billed like monthly for it. What do you mean you can't afford it? You're a famous YouTuber. Sorry, I'm being mean now. I'm being a bully.
whatever.
Not. I'm just fed up with her victim fucking rhetoric. Stuffing her face, complaining about her pain. Like,
Yeah, if
seriously.
you hate snow, Florida's a quick place to move to, but let me tell you, we're crowded here. We don't need any new people. I do not advocate for moving to Florida. In fact, I'd love to not live here. Well, in Florida, I like living with I like my family set up. I like how we all.
I like my family. I'd like to not live here in Florida. This is hint, hint, Remy. Move me in, bitch. And this is like, I can't believe she just said, like, I don't want to live in Florida. I don't like it here. I mean, I like my family. Not like I love my family and I care about them and they can't survive without me, which is what you've said before. Like, they need me to pay the bills. Bitch, I don't believe that for a second.
We all help each other. I like our working support system and that we always have all each other's backs. And we support each other. Thank you, mountain bike. Honestly, this was worth the $4.
$4. Bitch got money. $4 for a pair that you shove down your throat in 5 seconds flat? Are you kidding me? $4 for a pair. I can hear my fucking blood in my ears.
I don't think I get it all the time, but.
And she's saying like she can't afford. She's literally saying like one breath she says, I can't afford to go back to the psych ward. I can't afford to like get a Ring doorbell camera. I can't afford to go and be diagnosed autistic, but I can afford a $4 pair. That's like probably $6 in Australian or more, actually. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy. And you're so poor. You can't afford to get mental health treatment. You can't afford to get a diagnosis. You can't afford a $75 Ring doorbell camera, but you can afford $4 pairs. Shut up. Sorry, I freaking did nothing.
This is really nice. Yeah.
Imagine sitting down and eating this really lovely, luscious $4 exotic pear because you're rich as fuck and doing it with this frown on your face. She looks like she needs to poop.
Tika, thank you so much for the super chat, love. Thank you for being here, Lauren. Positive vibes, love you, Rosie. Thank you so much, Tika.
Yeah, spending $750 at Sam's Club, spending $750 on DoorDash, spending $1,100 in 1 month on DoorDash. Those things she could afford, but not getting an autism diagnosis, not getting proper therapy, not going to the doctor, not getting a Ring doorbell camera so that you can capture all of this nasty trolling that's happening. Like, I actually want to look up, like, what is the cheapest Ring doorbell camera?
Honestly, your support means a lot to me. You get to grow while they stay stagnant. Clock that motherfucking D.
Yeah,
It's important to
$75.
keep those boundaries, Rosie. You know your own limits. Thank you so much. That's the goal.
75 Australian dollars, which is probably what in US dollars? AUD to USD. 75 Australian dollars is 53.64 US dollars. She can afford a $4 pair, but can't spend $50 on a Ring doorbell camera when she's apparently gotten 6 people trying to send her pizza and burglars turning up. Girl. No, me either, Lacey. I don't think so. I don't think it's anybody that we, like, not in our circle anyway. Like, not anybody that we know. Hello, BJ. Welcome. Hi, Ash, too. Yeah, I just found one for 75 Australian dollars. 75 Australian dollars. It's a battery one, but like it does the job. Yeah, look. 75 Australian dollars. And this is 53 US dollars. Okay. Ridiculous.
The pear is using bulgogi sauce on the spare ribs. Yeah, I want to try that sometime. Like, wow,
Oh
what do you-
my God. KY Dad, hello, says Sam's Club has a generic battery camera for 38 US dollars.
for that purpose?
Guys, I can't afford it. I just like forced my mom to take me to like the exotic fruit store, but I can't afford a Ring doorbell camera. If you wanna help me buy it, you can send it to me on Cash App. Where? Pissing me off.
But this is genuinely really enjoyable to just eat as is.
You look
I
like
love
you're
fruit.
having
I have one
fun.
apple left, I think.
Not.
Alien Holly, I am not living La Vida Loca. It was a splurge. I let myself get like little splurge treats at the produce shop because I love fruit. I actually genuinely love produce and fruit.
Yeah, I can tell.
You know, I would never eat a raw potato. Oh my god, you.
She did. $4. I'm kind of curious what that is in Australian dollars. 4 Actually, our dollar's not doing as bad as normal. So 4 US dollars is 5.59 Australian. Let me see what I can get a nashi pear. 2 Australian dollars for a nashi pear, and even that, I think, for one piece of fruit is expensive, in my opinion. I'm not going to show because it has my location, so.
I don't know what we're gonna do members only this week, guys.
Yeah, our Woolies, they're $2.04, 2.04. At Coles, they're $2.40. So Millie's snoring next to me. So she bought like extremely overpriced fruit.
Alien Holly, I just had a chance to glance at the chat. Did you eat the crab cake?
Yes, all 12 of Australians agree that that the pears are $2.04 here, which is still overpriced for a pear.
Tasty stuff, or are you just going for shot factor here? Because that just sounds
But her pear would have been over $5 for us. Like $5 for one pear. You can miss me with that.
wrong.
I have to agree with you, Mom.
Yes. Porcosaurus, you can tell that I'm getting bloody scammed over here.
Oh, I see what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Okay. No hunchback of Notre Dame.
Google, where are nashi pears? $2.04. Yes, I'm in New South Wales. Everybody knows that.
I'm gonna go put this. Well, where do you keep this?
Bathroom.
Your bathroom?
Who actually called the cops? Well, Lazy, that's my question too, because it seems like she called the cops, but didn't inform Levi. Like, hey, Levi, we called the cops. Don't get startled if someone knocks on the door at 11 o'clock at night. But no. Something doesn't fucking match up here.
No, our bathroom.
I think there's already one in there, girlfriend.
Holly said I don't, but
Like I've said, if you figure out where I am, send me pizza, but please make it vegan.
there's some terrible people do. Oh, that's a hydrogen peroxide. Thank God my ear didn't need that. Oh, did I mention my horrific ear pain this past week yet? I was
Levi said on Twitter he was sick yesterday. Because he didn't stream? Wait, no, he was supposed to stream. Wait, what day is it? Is it Thursday morning? Are you talking about Wednesday when he was supposed to stream, Cap? Did Levi not stream? And yes, guys, HRH, yeah, people tried to break in my house, and then I went out into the backyard and had a swim, floated around in my netted pool. HH said that she is working on getting the FOIA request sorted out. So it's taking a long time. It'll happen eventually. And we're gonna know everything. Like, I know, like, people are gonna be like, oh my God, you want to see the body cam? That's like so touching poo. No, it's not. I want to see. I'm nosy. I can't help it. As if you guys don't want to see it.
Like, thank God I got all the editing done when I did. I have like an actual
KY dad. Well, you can DM me about that. Don't say anything publicly about like anything that went on there, but that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. So he bought a portion of the house from them and took out a mortgage. And he was like, I remember him saying like he was strapped, like he could not afford one more debt on his credit card because of this mortgage. So he was actually paying it. And now that pisses me off. If that's true, that pisses me the fuck off because he was paying off that mortgage for months. And I'm sure it was more than $10 in total that he paid off. So I'm extremely mad if he sold it back to them for $10. Holy fucking shit. That's disgusting. Because I guarantee, like, he paid that debt. He's now done shit with his credit for them and then selling it back to them for $10. I'm going to say allegedly, but that's fucked up if that's true. Fucked up. Completely fucked up. God damn. All right. Well, DM me wherever.
actual like ear injury situation that was just obnoxious. It was just pain. Oh my God, that on top of my chronic pain. There was a day or two where I was a righteous bitch and I had to like really use all my coping.
In a way, like I hope that they like under the table just like gave him back the money, because like I hope that they said they were buying it for $10 so they didn't have to pay like the taxes on it, but he actually got back the money that he spent. I hope. Like, I know that sounds like ridiculous, but like I hope that he got back whatever he spent paying off the loan, because like he was strapped. He was saying like, I can't afford another bill on my credit card. Like, so and I was, look, I hope they bought it back, even if it was $10. And even if they paid him like the right amount of money, good, because that place is a fucking shithole. It's full of mold. It's full of leaks. And this big bitch can't move her ass out. So in a way, I'm glad, because I wouldn't want him to be part owner in this shithole that's falling apart. You know what I mean? So like, good. He doesn't need to be tied to that. I was actually madder that he was part owner, because I was like, they've sold him a hunk of junk, and that's not fair. Like, who would buy something that's falling down and then they're stuck with it forever? No. So in a way, it's kind of good, but I hope that they gave him back like what he spent.
Skills just to like
I hope he was reimbursed appropriately.
get through.
And exactly, this is the thing. If he's now not part owner anymore, that means that he can leave if he wants to. It's a fucking shithole. The pool's all right. Levi maintains that, but the house, like the heating and cooling system, it leaks all the time. The whole roof is full of mold. It's 1970s. It's asbestos. It's not great, I don't think. Hey, Dolphin Boy. Hang on, I need to just check what year you said that was, because that's not good. Last year. Okay. Cool.
I was successfully able to not be a righteous bitch to other people. I worked very hard to do that. But I'm gonna get fake nose piercings before I commit to a real one. Every time my mother looks at us, maybe give her a chance.
It's knocking on our front door again.
What?
It's knocking on our front door.
You're joking. No, that's a joke. Please tell me you're joking.
Okay, do you guys hear it? So apparently, listen closely.
He's knocking on our front door again.
What?
He's knocking on our front door.
You're joking. No, that's a joke.
Mom said, he's knocking on our front door again. Who's he? Or did she say somebody? Did you guys hear it? Let's listen closely.
Knocking on our front door again.
What?
He's knocking on our front door again.
He's knocking on our front door again. Who's he, for starters? Millie, can you stop licking? I'm trying to listen. Thank you.
What?
He's knocking on our front door again.
You're joking. No, that's a joke. Please tell me you're joking. Oh my God. Tell me you're joking.
What is that? Didn't order any Domino's.
She said, who is it? And then very quickly said, he's ordering Domino's. He's knocking on our door again. Who is it? He's ordering Domino's. The wording seems weird, but I wish I could hear better.
All right. I got it.
She said we didn't order any Domino's. God, you guys hear better than me.
Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you.
Do they seem frantic and panicked right now? They don't seem frantic and panicked. They seem like, look at her reaction. She was like, oh my God, this is stressing me out. I'm so scared for my life. But like, this is actually how she reacts when this happens.
That's it. All right, cool. Anyway.
That's it. All right, cool. Anyway. Do they seem stressed? Yeah, I sent it on Twitter, KY Dad. I'll take a look-see. I'll check my Twitter when I'm finished here. Also, go on, Rosie. Tell us about your day. I went out to Texas barbecue. I had a nice time with some trolls. She's like, okay, so I know that I'm now nitpicking, but I'm on one. Yeah, so Cam said he didn't do it. I believe him. Why would he put his name on a fucking order and then not own up to it? I went over this at the very start of the stream about what I think about the whole Cam situation. I'm not defending Cam and his like bad behavior in the past at all in any way, but my channel is about telling the truth and I'm not going to fucking lie just to fit everybody else's narrative. No. So that's my position on that. But anyway, so she was like, yeah, whatever. I'm so tough. I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's all? Just a pizza? Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. But then she's going to come back and have a big old sob about it.
All right. I got it, Mom. Oh, is it? Okay. Thank you.
If you guys weren't here for the start of the stream, please do go back. I have my reasons for like knowing that it wasn't Cam. Like Cam, if he was going to do it, he was going to put his name to it, it wouldn't be Rosie Nyan for starters. Secondly, he's owned everything thus far. Thirdly, why is Rosie the biggest liar on the planet until Cam's involved? Like, there's so many points that I made at the start of the stream, so go back. I don't want to keep going over it. I'm not defending Cam. I don't want to come off as defending Cam, okay? But I just don't think that it's, like, I'm not going to just lie to make sure that people don't cancel me. No, I'm going to tell the fucking truth. I'm going to tell my opinion about somebody who I actually know personally. And I think that's important. Like, if anybody gets fucked up by this shit, it's me. If anyone's going to say, yeah, let's just go along with the narrative, Cam's fucked, fuck him, it would be me. Because, like, trust me, I've been affected by his behavior more than anybody else. Genuinely. And Cam would have paid for it and put his name to it.
That's it. All right, cool. Anyway.
Yeah, well, that's it. From what I've gathered, like, most of the people who've spoken about this today have said, like, nah, it's not Cam. So, like, I'm not alone in that. And also, guys, don't, like, jump on people. Like, I know people are lurking. Don't jump on people who are saying it's not Cam. They're not defending him. You can actively be like, I don't like that person. That person is fucked, whilst also telling the truth that you don't believe it was him. That's an okay thing to do. People shouldn't be shamed for telling the truth. We have reasons for not thinking it's Cam, like valid reasons. So it's obviously somebody who hates Cam and hates Rosie, which, guess what? Majority of people on the internet. Like, no one likes Cam and no one likes Rosie. Shocker.
Yeah.
Look how tough she is. Look how tough she is right now. Look at the body language. Mob boss Rosie sitting back in her chair. Please, down speed. Down speed up. I'm not speeding up. It's on normal speed. Polly. She's sitting back in her chair like mob boss, looking at her nails, talking about blur. Watch how this is about to change. It's not sped up.
Mom, grab your phone.
Lazy, 100%. The only thing she kept talking about during the stream was like, basically, TLDR, as Rosie would say, people didn't like my vlogs. They said that I was shit at editing. They said it took me too long. They said my boyfriend was cringe. And they didn't like that I canceled my stream. That's her focus. And that is weird to me. Like, why are you so focused on that when somebody tried to break in your house? Seriously. Why is your focus about haters and trolls when somebody tried to break in your house? A few negative comments on your fucking vlogs, and like, why is that your focus? Somebody tried to break in. I would be freaking the fuck out. And I wouldn't be floating around in my pool. Hey, Ari. Why does big fat Rosie have to go to the door? I'm not victim blaming, and I'm not saying that nothing happened, but Rosie turns molehills into mountains. She makes, again, I've said this at the start of the stream, she definitely like made out as if like as if Levi was really affected by what happened last time with the police. And I went to say Rosie. Rosie made out like Levi was very affected by the last time the police came. And then when we heard it from Levi, he was like, whatever, not bothered. So if that's anything to go by, also like, she's just a huge liar. 10% truth, 90% lies. Repeating myself, I know. Just sick of her shit. And here comes the waterworks, I guess. They are shit. Genuinely shit. Hello? I don't hear anyone else's voice. I heard Rosie's voice. So much silence. You're just stuffing the pizza in her face. Imagine. Dumb people in her chat. Oh my God, do not tell me she's getting swatted again. She's never been swatted. Shut the fuck up. Also, I would love to just remind everybody that people doxing Chantal and sending her death threats daily are not called out, right? But because it's Rosie, the biggest liar of them all, we're supposed to like care. Like genuinely, she wanted to be in Girl World. She got Girl World. The other girls get so much worse than a fucking pizza. They literally called the Q80 authorities on Chantal. They tried to get her unalived in Syria. They were literally talking to like border control and stuff. Like, just saying, hey, how about we like keep the same energy, everyone? I'm not okay with like people doing IRL stuff, but like, let's keep the same energy. Let's like also call out the people doing that to Foodie and Amber. Stop being hypocrites, y'all. Like, let's keep the same energy for all the girls. Hey, Kathy. Like, what's happening to all the girls is fucked up. No one should be going IRL. I condemn it. But, like, why is Rosie like, poor Rosie? Oh, I know why. Because she's calling you out by a name. And she's saying that you're traumatizing her. Like, I don't know. Hey, Jason. Sorry. I moved on past poor Rosie. It's shit. People shouldn't do it. But, like, she also wills it on. She keeps bringing it up. She keeps talking about it. She keeps giving them the attention that they want. Look at her doing this on stream right now. Rather than ending the stream, what does she do? She comes back and has a big whinge about it. She is not stupid. Yeah. Exactly. RIP Marty, like, could you imagine if Rosie had to face him? For real.
It's fine, I can call if we really need it, but we got the pictures, it's fine. We'll just keep documenting.
Seems pretty chill, guys. Interesting. Well, no, she definitely wouldn't be able to handle that, but look at her face. She's pause for dramatic effect. Oh, she's so tough. Look at her.
Yeah, I'm fine, mountain bike.
Eat your feelings, girl. It's going to help.
Correct, Dad.
I don't know.
It's just another pizza.
Oh, so this happens all the time? No, it doesn't. As we are becoming witness to, every time there's a pizza, Rosie can't help but come to the internet and say, that bad man's, that bad woman's, these bully trolls, they targeting me. She can't help herself. Oh, and that, what is it? Maybe it's just the lighting, but the discoloration on her neck is, wait, is that from the necklace or is that from the diabetes? For anyone who's newish to Rosie, her big deal when she started to actually treat her diabetes was that this, like, what is it called? It's actually a technical term for it. Let me see. I don't want to misquote it. It's to do with insulin resistance anyway. You get like scaly, thicker skin, like darker patches. And it's to do with insulin resistance. So, yeah, I don't know if that's from the necklace or if that's from the beatus, but one of the main things was like when she was reversing her diabetes, this started to go away. A rare sighting of her neck. She was so chill and so cool, like, I'm cool, just another pizza. Now she's like, oh, hang on, I can twist this. Pizza.
Thank you, mountain bike. I don't have a Amazon wish list or anything, and given the situation, if you wanna, I have like the Cash App and all that stuff. If you want to send,
Guys, I have a Cash App and stuff if you want to like send money. I can't do Amazon anymore because the trolls.
the like amount for it, because we're working on that already.
It's $50. Instead of going out to fucking Texas Steakhouse with the $50 Tom and Amanda got you, you could have spent it on a fucking doorbell camera. If you were in such dire straits and people were knocking at your door and people are sending pizzas, why don't you get yourself a Ring doorbell camera instead of going to Texas fucking Steakhouse today? How about that? That was $50, and the Ring doorbell camera is $50. You spend $50 on Texas Steakhouse rather than spending it on a Ring doorbell camera. There you go. That's your choices.
But you're not obligated to have to help while we're working on all of that right now. So,
Hey, Lala
anyway,
Landy.
I think it's probably best to hop off for the night. I don't really think I was already struggling to think of what to talk about anyway. So, I don't really feel like I'm
You're either high or you're playing this up so hard right now.
in a very cheery mood. So, I'll talk to y'all later.
Give me money or I'm going.
I hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful evening wherever you are.
Before I go, I still have another, what are we at? An hour and 27. It goes until an hour and 34. Hey, Jennifer Garcia.
Go.
Both.
What I wanted to talk about was the vlogs. I want to talk about the vlogs for a minute, actually. Thank you. I do need to drink water.
Big baby sippy cup.
I had so much fun being in the kitchen with Remy, and
see, guys, the trolls are ruining everything. I'm sorry, I'm out of sympathy. I think my sympathy bone is broke.
I miss him so much.
Why? Okay, you are actively being stalked and harassed, right? According to you, actively stalked and harassed. The police are actively standing on your porch. People are actively trying to break into your house. And you're like, I need money. How much will you pay me for a swimming stream? I miss my boyfriend. People are bullying me about my content skills. She literally spoke nothing about the actual fucking attempted break-in. She's a fucking joke, dude. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
He's my best friend,
and she went swimming at midnight when there was a burglar outside.
He is the best thing that's ever happened to me. And
you look greasy. I don't like you.
Those Texas memories.
She did come back from the door looking very fucking greasy. This doesn't look like pear residue. Just saying. Did she stuff pizza in her face?
And
Yeah, she's also just like handing over information for people to keep on asking for the FOIA. Like, girl, you're looking greasy though. Did you quickly take a nibble of that pizza?
Those Texas memories are so happy. And
And she's cleaning out her teeth. Girl, I'm actually not even kidding. I was joking initially, but now I see her cleaning out her teeth and looking greasy. She like literally walked away from the camera for like 5 minutes. Like, honestly, I know I'm tinfoil hat. Did you go and eat some pizza? You look so like she came back looking greasy and cleaning her teeth. I'm sorry.
those Texas memories are so happy.
You guys are seeing it, right? Am I crazy? Yes. But I'm like, I'm sorry, you're not doing that for pear. Professional researcher KY Dad is saying yes, she ate the pizza. Allegedly. Me. And the reason that she's getting off is because she's having a carb crash. Cleaning pizza. 100. Why is she doing that? Why is she hiding that side of her mouth? It's so weird. How can you do that? Yeah, I know she's muted. I'm just going frame by frame. I want to see if there's pizza in her mouth. Too far, maybe.
And everything, I
I'll
just
stop.
decided I would roll camera randomly.
She's going to be like, those trolls were frame by frame looking at my mouth.
Like pretty often at one point, just because I wanted to make sure I had some.
She hasn't. So they had Texas Roadhouse for lunch. She's starving. I'm joking around, guys, but like the way that she like came back from the door after 5 minutes of being gone and then came back and like cleaned out her teeth. I'm sorry, but that's like you're not doing yourself any favors, girl.
Some content and that memories to look back on and stuff, and there's a lot of that that's in my like just for us folder, you know, for the vlog I want to make for us. But I
Okay. Devil's advocate here. Devil's advocate. Yes, welcome Unicorn Blow. Texas Roadhouse, this is just a snack, right? And that $50 that she spent on Texas Roadhouse, she could have fucking spent it on buying a doorbell camera. Anyways, devil's advocate in me says, okay, Rosie, maybe you didn't order the pizza, but when you went out there on the porch and you said, what's on it? And they said, it's pepperoni. You were like, hold on a minute, let me get my purse. Took you a couple minutes to walk into your bedroom. You walked back out. You paid the man. You gobbled a slice. And then you came back greasy, cleaning your teeth with your tongue, which no one does that from a pear, ma'am. And I'm not saying you ordered it yourself, well, although that is a possibility. I'm just saying, like, it's okay to say, like, I actually liked what was on the pizza, and so I accepted it. Like, you can just say that. Hey, Mills. We are full tinfoil hat conspiracy theory right now. Morning.
it had
Hi, is it Siobhan? Thank you. I don't know why anybody's. I'm on a wild tangent. I am all over the fucking place, but I appreciate that you guys are here for it and sticking with me through my ADHD and being excited for the weekend and being kind of all over the place. I love that you guys are okay with this. I'm kind of surprised. Like, why is there 300 people listening to me for 4 hours ramble on about Rosie and her being a fucking big fat liar? But thank you. Guys, like, honestly, and I always say this, like, I am just a viewer with a StreamYard account. Anybody can do this. And, like, I don't know why anybody holds me to, like, this high standard. Like, I'm just a viewer with a StreamYard account. I'm one of you guys. Like, you'll see me around in all the chats. So, and I'm not trying to say, like, don't hold me accountable. I'm just saying, like, I'm just like you guys. I like having conspiracy theories, and I like doing silly things. So, I mean, I don't see myself any different. So, oh, snack time, Janelle. I did see you at the start of the stream. Thank you, Janelle, for popping in. I remind you of those old-fashioned detective films where they're flashing the light at the suspect is weak. Well, no. But anyway, I mean, I'm just like you. I'm the same as I'm a viewer with a StreamYard account. And I'm like, guys, did you see this? Am I the only, like, and I'm just talking my ADHD thoughts out loud. I'm unmedicated right now and like chilling. We are just normal people having our thoughts and feelings about stuff. And like, guys, take everything I say with a grain of salt, obviously. But like, I don't come on here and lie. I just say what I think and what I know. I know a lot about Rosie, though, unfortunately for me.
A lot of footage to watch and rewatch, and
I like that you think it's cozy here, Tinks. Oh, God, you're going to piss Rosie off. She's going to be so jealous. She's angling so hard for cozy content.
it didn't take me a month to edit one vlog. It took me a month to edit a total of 6.
Again, I'm fucking no one. It's we have Anzac Day, which is like Vera, can you tell them what it's about? Anzac Day is like it's respect and it's it's like Veterans Day. I guess kind of it's like Veterans Day. It's like a appreciation for our veterans who went and fought for the country or something like that. The day that they landed in Gallipoli. Wait. Yeah, like Veterans Day. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're just like celebrating our veterans. They do like a march. We do like a dawn service where everybody gets up at like a butt crack in the morning, like 4 a.m. and somebody plays trumpet. And then people start drinking beer at like 5 a.m. honoring our fallen soldiers from war. But yes, it's a very, very good excuse for everybody to start drinking like 6 a.m. Honestly. Kinda. Yeah. She's greasy. I'm sorry. You cannot tell me that this little shine on her chin is not pizza shine. This is pizza shine. Lazy, thank you for watching from the start. Don't be mad at me for spamming you. Thank you very much to the replay crew. I appreciate you all. Girl, she's high as fuck, allegedly. She's high as fuck. Yeah, so we have Anzac Day is on the 25th. So you love my spam. No, I'm so annoying. And I was like, why she not write back to me anymore? She doesn't like me. I'm spamming too much. Anyways, I've been spamming a lot of people lately. It is Pizza Shine, Australian and New Zealand Army Corps. Yeah, it's just like to show respect and thanks for our soldiers, basically. And so a lot of people go to like we have like RSL clubs, which is like retired service leave, something like that. And so everybody goes there early in the morning or to the beach or whatever. They have like services around the place, and they usually have like a barbecue and they watch the sunrise, and somebody plays trumpet, and it's like that kind of sound, and then everybody, like, they do like a from dawn till dusk we will remember them vibe speech, and then it's quite a big event, and then usually most places they then make some food. You have like sausage sizzle, like a barbecue, like a grill out type vibe, and then you have beer, and then you play a game called Two Up. Yes, you play Two Up, which it is illegal to play Two Up on any day other than Anzac Day. The choppers aren't good. I can show you guys how it sounds like. I don't know if it's specific to Anzac Day. Anzac Day trumpet. Bugle. I think it's a bugle, but I put trumpet. It's called The Last Post. I'm not going to play the whole thing because obviously it's very long. We do not have the red glizzies. We have proper sausages. Hang on. Why is there no sound? Okay, it's quite loud. Hang on. Look, this guy. This guy's going to tell you what it's about. No, Vera. Imagine Anzac Day collab. No, shut up, Vera. I have been telling Chris, who will be here on the replay, I'm sure. I've been telling Chris to make Anzac biscuits. You're a lawbreaker. Do you put coconut? I love me an Anzac biscuit. Guys, I really highly recommend the recipe. Oh, so good. It's like, I don't know if, like, I haven't had them in so long. There are vegan ones, but like, it's like it's oats, not rolled oats. Maybe rolled oats, coconut, golden syrup, sugar. It's yummy. And like, you make sure you undercook them a little bit so that they're kind of chewy. Jenny, you should make them. They're good. Golden syrup is not in the original. What is in the original? Honey or brown sugar? I want to show you guys like how it really looks like when we're all getting drunk at the RSL club, the Retired Service Leavers Club. It's like, it's quite a thing. Hold on. Live? Can I get a live one? No, not for tomorrow. I just want to see one like at the beach or something. And we will say, lest we forget. You can make them as an American. I asked Chris to make them as a Canadian. Anyways, that'll do it for Anzac Day content. Sorry, but you're greasy. Back to the grease. You can have a sausage. We have sausage sizzle on voting day. We have democracy sausage, and we have war veterans sausage, and we have Sunday at Bunnings sausage.
It took me.
There you go. Vera put the recipe for 6 Bicky. 6? It's not enough. 1.5 cups of flour. 3 cups whole. Wait, what? Uh, 1.5 cups of flour. 3 cups wholemeal flour. 5 tablespoons sugar. And powdered milk. Ew. And salt. So, wait, where's sugar? Ew, it sounds gross. Where's the sugar? Where's the sweet? Hey, Rory returns. Where's the sugar? Well, I mean, you can make them, but just you could call them. If you change the recipe, I think you just have to call it like Anzac style biscuit or something. Which is Also, guys, like, it's not a biscuit. It's not like what Americans call a biscuit. It's like a cookie. Fucking hell. Why are we on a tangent? Here, this is what they look like. Easy. Here. That's what they look like. They're very good. You got to leave them a little bit chewy. Yeah, cookies, not like biscuit. We need to clarify that, Vera. We've got to make sure people know we're not talking about biscuits, scones. Okay, back to this. We're almost done. Thank you, everyone, for hanging in there. I love you for it. It does kind of taste like cornflakes and honey, but like soft but also chewy.
A long time
Hey,
to
yummy.
get to the point to allow myself to slow down, to allow myself to be slow, to allow myself to be patient.
I think people might blaspheme and put raisins in them, but I wouldn't eat it.
To not force myself to bulldoze and rush through everything.
I don't care about you anymore. I want Anzac
to my
cookies.
detriment. And
a good Anzac Bicky should bend a little. Just not a lot, a little. It should get a bit sticky to your teeth, is how I would explain the correct texture.
the way I've been treated recently, even outside of like this most recent development, has been really fucked up and unfair.
Girl is stoned on those Advans.
Especially given the fact of how I've been conducting myself.
Yes, we watch football. We drink beer. We eat bacon and eggs. Okay, so we get up at 4, go to the dawn service, listen to the trumpet, say, lest we forget. Then we go and eat like bacon and eggs or a sausage sizzle. And then we go and drink beer. And then we throw all our money at this random dude to toss a coin in the... It's basically heads or tails. But it's 2 coins. And it's like everyone's a big thing. It's illegal all other times of the year. Let me see if I can find something. I want to show you guys the fun things we do. I don't know if I'm going to go this year, but tour. Yes, a 6 a.m. piss up, basically. Oh my God, what have I done? Oh no, not TikTok. Yeah, all right, here we go.
He's on the kip, we place them with tail side up. That was because some people would occasionally cut pennies in half and put 2 heads on them.
Very sneaky.
Now, when you hold the kip, you just put your thumb on the top, perhaps your fingers down the side, and the secret to actually having a spin is to flick your wrist.
So we got 1 head and 1 tail.
Yeah, so what we do in that case is we just throw them up again.
All right, so I want 2
And
heads.
if the pennies don't spin properly, I call that barred, and that means it doesn't count for anybody.
Okay, well, that would be embarrassing. So let's see if I can get that spin going.
See if you can do it, mate.
Okay.
Yeah. Barred, those ones. The one's a little bit low.
Not high enough?
Not high enough. No.
Okay.
Bit higher up.
Practice makes
And 2
perfect.
tails up, mate, on the kip.
Oh, you're good eyes,
Yeah,
mate. You've done this
yeah.
before.
Yeah, I've done it before, yeah.
But usually it's a big screaming crowd of drunk teenagers. It's that kind of vibe. Although it depends on where you go, really. But yeah, the only other thing is like I think you can't, if you have a store, you can't open it before like 10 a.m. because you should be at the dawn service. I don't know. She's like, oh fuck, there's grease on my face.
I want no part of Go World.
Stop mentioning Girl World then. Stop addressing Girl World people. Why is there still a container of rice over here from like 6 days ago? Disgusting. Get it together. If you don't want to be Girl World, stop bringing up Girl World. Stop talking about it. Stop addressing it. Stop addressing the trolls and giving them what they want. She knows better than this. I'm telling you.
And I can't control other people's actions, but
Welcome back, Rendell, and hi, Hell's Eyes. You guys are waking up. I'm about to end it. Replay crew, so appreciated. If you missed the start, important that you go back and watch the start. We're nearly done here.
I really want to make it very clear that having me like saying that I want it, that I want this, that I begged
You did ask somebody to react to you, and you were not psychotic, and you admitted that you were not psychotic.
for this. That's really giving a certain kind of energy.
Basically, is she pretty much saying like that Zachary Michael is like a victim blaming her, because she literally said like, I wish I could make content worthy of your reaction. I gotta pee. We still have. Oh, I can hold it. I can hold it. We nearly made it,
that I think is
guys.
revolting and disgusting. So.
Yeah, whatever. Stop trying to drag. Like, I don't. This just shows me that she really doesn't really believe that it was who she thinks it is, or that she's saying it is. And she's also telling me that this is not about a break-in, people going IRL, people sending her pizzas. This is about, I'm upset that Zachary Michael is still doesn't like me. That's what I'm getting from this. By the time I pee, it'll be finished. Okay, I'll race.
I never asked for any of this. So. Yeah, the haters could never take away the joy I had in Texas. I'm excited for you guys to see the upcoming vlogs. I said multiple times that the first vlogs, some of them are going to be slower paced. I properly set expectations with the intros and the vlogs. And then when I am making what I deem is like some like because I think my Cook With Us vlog is the best one that's come out so far. I love that vlog so much, and I'm very proud of it. And I love it so much, and I see all the good and the love in our dynamic and stuff, and there's no amount of hate comments that's going to get in the way of that. There's no amount of hate comments that's going to convince me that we're not absolutely obsessed with each other, and that we are anything other than the real deal. So.
Why was this relevant? Like, what does this have to do? What are the hate comments on your vlogs have to do with somebody trying to break into your home? Did you forget that somebody tried to break into your home? Like, oh, I don't get it. I don't get why this is, again, the focal point. Hello, String Cheese. We're about to end now, but please go back and watch the replay. I think it was a pretty good one. I was pretty spicy. And yes, for anybody just coming in, I did just make it. We've been going 4 hours. Like, this is a long stream. I do apologize. I'm saying sorry to Millie, because Millie's been, she's going to say, Mum, you neglected me. But I didn't. I still fed her, and she's about to go out for a WALK in a minute. Yeah, this was like a big old, like maybe someone did something bad to her. Okay, I accept that. But like, why is it just all about people are saying mean things about Remy and me, and I'm the victim, and I can't afford a Ring doorbell camera, but I can afford to go out to the Texas Steakhouse, and like I don't want to be anything to do with Girl World, but I'm going to keep addressing Girl World. I don't want to be trolled, but I keep addressing the trolls, even though I'm very educated on trolling behavior because I've been a lolcast since 2015. I know what I'm doing. But still, she does it anyway. She knows that what she's doing right now is just fueling it, and she continues to do it. I don't get it. We're almost done here. But yes, tomorrow. So I just want to quickly check her schedule. Because, like, honestly, like, Victim Rosie, it's getting old. Sorry, but it is. So, Thursday. Vlog. Vlog for the outing. if it's Axolotl Planet, you know I'm gonna be here anyway. But you know, if it's Axolotl Planet, I'm gonna rage because that's problematic to me. I will be watching that as soon as it comes out. So I'm assuming that'll come out around 6 p.m. her time, which for me is 8 a.m. I'll be watching it probably like around 8:30, so 6:30 her time, I'm guessing. And then Friday, the members only stream. Yes, I'll be sniping that as well. Oh shit, I'm not sharing with you guys. I'm showing you. So this is the new updated schedule. So vlog of the outing Thursday, assuming that'll be 6, but we'll aim for 6:30. And then members only stream on Friday. That'll be around 6 too. And then Saturday is going to be the Remy thing, part 2. And then the member stream that we already watched, she's going to make that public. So I'm going to skip that one. But yeah, so the next 3 days, we're going to be busy. Divine. I asked you about the nails. I said, are these from Valentine's Day still? And I said, truly not. Because I know you and I know you wouldn't. Let's everybody have a look at Divine's nails. Wait. Hold on. Okay, let me. They are pretty. They got hearts and silver. Hang on, I have to blow it up. Not blow it up, but I need to make it bigger. Everybody, please give some respect on Divine's nails. Always stunning, always beautiful. Here, oh, hang on. I have to now get you out the way. This is a whole thing. Wait. There you are. Lovely. What are they in? They have Mickeys on them? Fucking, I can't. I can't. And look, I see hearts. I see gems. I see silver. Where's the Mickey? But they're cute anyway. I don't hate them. No, I love them. I just can't see Mickey. Oh, they're not hearts. They are Mickeys. I get it now. I see it. Sorry, guys. It's low res. It's just from a screenshot. But I see that they're little Mickeys, little pink Mickeys. I get ya. They're cute. It's my shitty low quality screenshot. They're beautiful, Divine. I love it. You know I like everything pink.
That's
The
least of my
rhinestones
concern at this point.
The rhinestones and Mickey too. Oh girl. Are you in any of the Discord? Send me actual pictures.
Given
What, Wayama? What's wrong? We're about to finish. What happened, Wayama? You're having dreams about not believing in oh, why the fuck did I just dream that I was forced to join a cult and their book was the Let Them Theory? Oh. Blame Charlie Gold. Yes. Yeah. I mean, Keisha's easy and good. She makes it so complicated. Keisha's like scramble some eggs and chuck in some stuff. Like when my mom was like really poor when I was growing up, like she would just buy like a couple bucks crust and then just like scramble up some eggs and chuck in a few bits of carrot and a few bits of I don't know what else, like some way to get veggies into me. And that'd be it in the oven. It's literally a 10-minute meal. It's like making an omelet almost. It shouldn't be this complicated. Does she even use pie crusts in her omelets? Or in her omelets. In her quiches? You did see? Blame Charlie Gold. Blame Charlie Gold.
the other updates. They're so wholesome. Thank you so much, Kaz.
Yeah, like literally, guys, quiche should be like a 10-minute project. It should not take that long unless you're making your crust from scratch.
Hey,
They're a
Amina,
quickie.
thank you so much.
Cheap and quick. You put in there like any veggies that are going like kind of funky in your fridge and like a bunch of eggs and salt and pepper and maybe a little bit of cream or milk or whatever, and it's done. Chuck it in. Does she even use a fucking crust when she's making a quiche though?
I really appreciate it. I just asked them to put me on a no cash orders list if possible.
And that took 10 minminutes?
He's got to figure that out. Focus on your happiness. Try to not, which I've asked them to do before, but whatever. Try to not allow the hate to get to you.
I think my mum used to put pumpkin. Maybe it wasn't carrot. Maybe it was pumpkin. That would make more sense. Pumpkin, spinach, bit of cheese in there, eggs, bit of cream or milk, and some salt and pepper, and done in the fucking oven.
You, if you try your best.
It shouldn't be
ignore
3
it,
hours.
Don't even bother.
Especially if you're not making crust. I'm now like racking my brain if I've ever seen her make an actual crust for a quiche. Or is she just putting eggs inside a dish? Like, has anyone ever seen her use a crust? Tinks, maybe you have an egg allergy. An egg intolerance of some sort. Yeah, frittata's basically the same thing, right? Yeah. Actually, to be quite honest, I had a bit of a amber coated egg allergy when I used to eat eggs. Like honestly though, like a lot of people eggs don't agree with their tummies. Like, and I think like my mom is the same. Like if she eats a fried egg, she feels really sick. But if she eats like a poached egg, it's okay. Like it depends on how it's prepared. The eggs. Hey, Laura. Oh, the Dash will try to break in. Did she take a knife to the door this time? No, she just sent her brother to the door with a crowbar, knowing that she called the police. Like, disgusting.
To read or acknowledge, hopefully, those hateful people will back the fuck off. Yeah. I don't know. I hope the star listens this time. Yeah, we'll just find another place, Nito. They're relentless. So, whatever. But,
Look, again, you guys, like, you know how last time when she was saying, like, how where the whole thing with Remy's mom, like, everything went according to, like, everything ended up well? This, like, look on her face is like, I feel satisfied with how this went today. I feel quite satisfied with this victim position that I put myself back in. Well done, me. And pats herself on the back. I'm sure she does.
I'm just making plans for the future, and I'm excited for those. And
tell me about the break-in. I actually really hoped that her mom would be more part of this stream because I figured that we would be able to, well, not us, but I figured that like people would be able to ask, hey, Miss Connie, people would be able to ask her like more questions about like what happened, how did it happen, what was the details, but we got nothing, literally nothing. Sorry, Dizzy, I keep zooming in and out. It does make you feel a bit seasick. Anyways, I think we're like 2 seconds from finishing. Pants on fire indeed.
I think employees get to eat it, but yeah, these people are wasting small businesses and corporate businesses time.
Anti-capitalist queen.
Employees' time.
Domino's doesn't care, I promise. Also, it looks like you ate it, so.
Tip workers' time that they could be making actual money. They're wasting food.
I mean, I feel like you should tip them because you are the problem.
In this current economy, like, I mean, I think you could be real.
You're right, Dizzy Aussie chick. We are like off kilter. We are very tilted. It feels like we're at sea and there's a big wave.
Piece of shit to act like that. So, yeah, I'm about to hop off, Joan. I will talk to y'all later.
Bye, girl. Okay, so summary. Hey, Stace. All this did get rammed up. Well, that's true too. Not a bad observation, honestly. My summary. I am fairly confident in saying that the person that she thinks is involved in this isn't, because I just no. Also, I think that this is partially true and a lot of it is not true. I think that a lot of this stuff is being conflated and exaggerated. And it's reminding me a lot of the time when Levi was at home alone and she made out like my autistic brother was put in danger. And like he wasn't in danger at all. He was pretty chill. He was just like, I had to put on pants. Yeah, no biggie. I would love to I'm sorry, maybe it's weird, but I would love to see the body cam. I want to see what fucking happened. I feel like the only reason that I'm thinking something is true is because she was like, there was 3 cops. There was 3 cops. And I'm like, if they were just coming to talk to her about the DoorDash from the day before, I don't know if they would have sent 3 unless there's really nothing else happening. I don't know. I'm thinking about all these things because Rosie's a liar. If she wasn't such a liar, we wouldn't have to come up with theories. We wouldn't have to pick her story apart if she wouldn't be such a liar. So I wish that she would stop being such a liar so we didn't have to keep guessing. And I wish that she came on this stream and actually told us what happened instead of just saying like, y'all bullied me about my bad vlogs and my shit editing. That was a bad summary, but I'm tired now. It's late. It's like almost 8 o'clock and I have to put my birds to bed because it's past their bedtime. Emily needs to go for a walk. So fuck y'all. No, I'm kidding. If Miss T's still listening, happy birthday, Miss T. 51. Big 51. And Hedgehog 2. Let me see if there's something else. I'm not going to play anything now. It's late. Everybody's asleep. So I'm not going to play anything super loud. But I think that she's butthurt that people were leaving negative comments in her for her canceling her stream. I think people were leaving negative comments and saying negative things about her thing with Remy. I think that a lot of this was like sending out signals to like Zach and Tiny saying like, why are you guys allowing this? And that's about it. Really. If you don't like it, you can unsub. If you don't like it, don't watch. Very girl coded. Anyway, guys, I think I've been rambling long enough now. I'm going to leave you guys to your days or to your nights. Thank you so much to my beautiful mods for hanging out throughout the entire stream. Thank you to all of the chatters who've stuck around through the entire stream. We've had a huge number of people here considering how late it's been. You guys are honestly the best. Anybody who came in late, please go back to the start. The start is important. I appreciate you all for hanging out with me. And I will definitely be streaming tomorrow and the next day and the next day, it looks like. I'll be covering her vlogs and I will also be sniping her member stream. So stay tuned for that. If you're not subbed, please do sub so that you don't lose me because that would be sad. And otherwise, I hope that you guys had an all right time and I rambled a lot. But I feel like in between the ramblings, I got the message across, kinda, sorta. Probably make a Twitter post about. I'll probably clarify tomorrow when I haven't worked an entire day and like been exhausted. We'll talk in the morning. All right, guys. Take care of yourselves, please. I appreciate you all so much. Please stay safe. Please look after yourselves. Please adopt, don't shop. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Love yous. I'm going on the walk.
Can y'all see or hear me? Hello? This feels really promising. Okay. Shit. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh no. Okay. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. I feel really big. Like I have big feelings. I've just kind of always been that way. She's a gross person. The shit that she says and does, like she's a nasty human being. And it's just like I just sit here and I'm just like I have to figure out how to let it go completely and not acknowledge it even to the level that I'm doing right now in this moment. It's like
For me in Girl World, I've reached a point where, like, the other day I was thinking about this. I don't know if anyone else has ever said this before. If they have, credit to them. But Girl World is kind of like Hotel California. Like, you can check out whenever you feel like, but you can never leave. And